Hello everybody, my name is Infrit and I want to thank you for joining me on this adventure. So, we're gonna be doing some Life is Strange. Yeah, I kinda decided for, Christmas and everything, I don't know, I've been bouncing back and forth between a whole lot of, like, mentalities right now. Like, oh, I just want to play, like, out there games and I want to play, which I always have the right to, and I know that, and I don't know, right now I'm just kinda, I got to say hi to all my family and everything, Of course, a little sad that, they're all so far away, everything's in upheaval right now, everything's changing, so yeah, I just wanted to play something, I don't know, I didn't have to necessarily worry, like, I didn't, about too much, like, I wanted to kind of just enjoy a story, like, everything I do is all, let's kill the mopey vibe, god damn it. Pretty much, I just, I wanted to get away from war and fighting and, like, I don't know. Like, I know that these games, like, induce stress and whatnot, but, like, I don't know. I just wanted to kind of get into enjoying moments versus, like, just enjoying, like, beating the crap out of something, I suppose. So, I decided on Life is Strange, I want to find, I kind of just feeling that vibe today, I want to feel, I want to enjoy, like, the adventures that I'm going on and not just be worried about whether I'm doing well or not, I just kind of want to go through and progress. But we're gonna hang out for a minute, see if anybody else shows up and all that good stuff. Make sure all my shit is in order. We will give it about, I would say, another 3.5 minutes. So decided to promote your Batman VOD. Ha. Why? Like, did it, like, give you a notification on that? Or did it, like... Ah. Very nice. That's neat. I don't know how it decides to go ahead and promote some shit but not promote other shit. Blows my mind. I don't know that algorithm. Wow. That's pretty neat. Kinda sad when you think about it though, because, like, I mean, I'm pretty much, I'm not even, like, talking like I'm putting it on YouTube anymore, so. Oh well. I mean, hey. Maybe some people will come over. I mean, we'll see. But, yeah, it's just funny. Jesus. Fucking literally, I sit here and I just invite people to kind of, like, join me on adventures, and YouTube is like, he wants, like, sell it! Fucking sell it all! Get me pictures of Spider-Man! Oh, fuck. Nah, like, it's neat. It's just like, god damn it, why couldn't this have happened, before I signed, a military contract? Why did it have to happen? Like, why is all the good shit happening now, It's just like, oh yeah, I have a past with Life is Strange, like, queer kid. I don't think it's just for, like, that community, man. I think a lot of people have a past with this game. But even the little bit of gameplays that I've seen, some of it is kind of, like, hit me a little bit. So, Well, I don't know. Maybe that's the, beautiful thing about my particular ideology about thing is just cause, like, I don't know, like, to me, like, if you're talking about, like, sort of, like, the two friends and everything like that, like, I don't know, I don't see that, I don't see why that has to be, like, such a, like, humongous deal as far as, like, oh, like, it's because it's two girls, it can be literally between anybody. Yeah, and that's fine. I'm a little bit worried about that too. Like, as far as, like, my stuff goes, But I don't know. I feel like, you know, again, they're experiences I really like want to have. You know, like I said, I've been doing war games, I've been doing strategy games, I've been doing fighting, like action adventure games. You know, Detroit was really the first time in a very long time where I went through like another existential crisis. I think the time before that was years ago when I had watched uh, what was that? A Silent Voice. Um, you know, so I think it's, you know, I think it's time that I really do need to actually, like, a time in my life anyway, where I do need to kind of, like, put myself through a lot of fucking experiences. And with how the world kind of works, at least, like, in the area that I'm in, you know, I can't go out and, like, have experiences, you know. So unfortunately, I'm kind of stuck in simulations to have them, but I still have to have them, so. Let's see, I know, but they have romance at level. See, I don't understand, like, you know, and I'm not saying this to, like, judge or anything like that, but, like, I don't understand, and it's probably is just me. I don't understand why romance has to do with fucking everything, man. Like, I don't know, and I know, like, I'm very far from a regular person, but it's just kind of like, I don't know, I can sit in a room with a person of, like, any gender or creed or race, and, like, I don't think about romantic or sexual things, and I don't understand why, like, that's, like, just the epitome of what, like, humanity and society is all about, you know? And that's not to say that it's not, like, still a sentimental thing. Like, I still care and I still love my friends and everything like that, but, like, why is, like, romance the box that has to be ticked for it to be, like, a massive, major, like, I need to step out of the room thing? Why can't it just be that you care about people? And why does romance even have to play a role in that? Let's see, I've been closeted in high school, so I regret not taking changes back then, so when I see high school shit. Oh, it goes back to the high school stuff. I mean, in sort of a way, you know, like, I had friends that, like, I never, like, that never admitted their feelings for me, never, you know, uh, I never admitted my feelings for them, and I do have regrets like that too, you know, so, I mean, in that, like, I mean, I guess I can, you know, I can kind of see that, but I don't know, like, thinking back to that kind of thing, it's like, yeah, like, you know, I wish, you know, like, hindsight's always 20/20, but I don't know, I guess I've gotten to the point where it's like, I don't stress about the past too much anymore, you know? Like, it's just really hard to kinda, you know, feel upset about something that I can't go back and change, you know? Because, like, what are you gonna do to fix that? All you're gonna do is make yourself feel horrible, you know? And it's almost like what they say about worrying about the future, you know? You just end up suffering twice. And the future, if you ask me, is a lot harder to fucking deal with than the past, as far as what you worry about. Let's see. Closeness is what most people are looking for in romance and stuff, closer to most people. Again, I feel like that's just because people are so close-minded. Like, you can, like, be open 100% to somebody you are not in a romantic relationship with. Like, the two are not, like, requirements of each other. You know? Like, you get, like, I have been, like, close to, you know, I had a fiance at one point, and I'm closer to some of my friends. You know? Like, you kind of, like, I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, that there is no, like, I guess, scientific basis as far as, like, requiring romance in order to be close to someone. I know, but it's just, like, I don't know, to me, to put it in an extremely, like, vulgar and blunt, like, saying is, like, I don't have to have sex with somebody or kiss someone or, like, be physically touched by someone to be emotionally close to them. You know? And I get that, like, people have different, like, love languages, but again, like, love, you know, it's just, everybody attributes love to romance. Love is so much more than that, you know. And as far as people's brains being wired, you know, I don't know, try being, like, completely, like, open to, like, a friend that you're face to face with that you know you would never have, like, relations with. See what happens. Love feels different. You know, I sign off every video, like, wholeheartedly, like, telling everybody that I love them, you know. Like, it depends on your definition of love, and mine, you know, I don't know, I just don't see how, I don't know, I don't see, like, romance requiring love, nor, like, love requiring romance. But, you know, I think what you mean, Archer, is, like, romance feels different, you know, when you look at actual definitions, so maybe that's why we're kinda butting heads a little bit on this. Not butting heads, but disagreeing, because I don't know, and, like, I do get the story, trust me, you know. Like, I do get how the story kinda, like, goes and everything like that, but I look at the psychology of things, you know, and like, I feel when you really, like, well, we're about to go through it. How about we go through it, and we'll see how things feel, okay? But, like, listen, you know, like, you know, you kind of have to be here to witness how I go through, like, these really rough things, man. So you can't shy away from life, sir. It might make you feel bad, but, like, we're in this together. But without further ado, I'm going to start this adventure. Another mental breakdown. Oh, dude. It's not a bad thing, okay? It's not. It's really fucking not, right? Because, like, we harvest shadows, for instance, man. Like, yeah, I was fucking sad, I was crying, everything like that, you know. But the thing is it makes me human, okay? Like, there ain't a single, like, thing I'm, like, embarrassed about for admitting that, like, you know, that at that moment I miss my dad, you know. So, I'll send you my therapist bill. I still haven't recovered fully from Detroit's end. I don't know. I think there's part of me that, like, you know, I talk and I empathize and everything like that, but I still feel like somewhere internally, like, I'm emotionally dead inside. So it's, like I said, I can't go out. Like, I don't have people, you know, and I got out of social media to avoid drama, but I'm not around any people that, like, are a part of my life in a major way, like, face to face. Like, I can't go next door. I can't go somewhere and hang out with people. So, you know, I don't know. This is how I get, like, you know, my emotional feelings for the day or week or what have you, you know. See, I don't. I really don't, because nobody, like, you know, the majority of people aren't. And everybody acts with emotion. And it's why I think I don't get along with very many people. Is, like, I can empathize, like, but it's weird. Let's switch places for a day. 100% once I get to boot camp. And then, yeah, 100%. I'll take a day of break. 100%. Okay, unfair. Hey, you said a day. You didn't say which day. I don't see that as unfair. I see that as you, not looking at the fine print. But no. I'm gonna tell you, like, surround yourself by people that, like, are good for you. Okay? And good for you doesn't necessarily mean, like, what you want either. Like, it's people that, like, make you healthy. So yeah, like, you know, I know you've been talking about, like, oh yeah, I'm surrounded by people that mock me type of deal. It's like, if it's getting into that, like, territory where you feel like it's no longer, like, you know, everybody's having a good time and it's, like, at your fucking cost, you know, you need to go ahead and fucking, like, do something. And yeah, that's why the tavern is there, you know. You've got to surround yourself by people who are going to urge you to be better and urge you to better yourself and give you the confidence to do that. You know, it's a place where you can, like, be close to people. You can open up, like, that's the whole point, and take advantage of it, for the love of fucking God. Like, I can guarantee you, I'm gonna go through this fucking game, and you guys are gonna hear shit about me that you probably don't want to fucking hear. But, in a way, it's part of my goodbye, like, there's shit that, like, you guys would have never fucking, like, you would have never met me if I hadn't have done this. And yeah, we're saying goodbye, but, like, it's like, you'll get to see who has been sitting here flailing his arms like a madman, like, this entire time. So, we're gonna go through all of this, and even if, like, nobody's viewing it, like, it's gonna go up on YouTube and everything like that, why you gotta make this game sad even before we start? Because, like, the fact of the matter is, like, it's reality. Let's see what's going on. Jesus Christ. My recruiters actually just messaged me Merry Christmas, so. But it's not, it's reality. Like, sometimes, yes, life is sad, reality is sad, like, I don't want to go ahead and sign my life away for this long. I don't want to, have my life, be pretty much, I don't want to, there's a lot of shit I don't want to do, I really wish it, I really wish I literally didn't have to eat, didn't have to sleep, and I could sit in front of this monitor entertaining people and telling people how, like, that they have the capability of doing so much and, like, giving them ways to do that. I wish this was my full-time job, but that's reality. We have to find a way to get by. And preferably when we figure out a way to do that, we share it with other people so that they can go ahead and, use it to their benefit too. Merry Christmas, see you in hell. It reminds me of a poster that I got. I would pull it out, but the damn thing is really hard to get back into the tube, because I have it in a tube. But, it's, Has-Been Hotel, and it has, like, all of them there, and it says, greetings from hell, wish you were here. I think I need to get a bunch of postcards that say that and just send them out to everybody. It's like, greetings from fucking basic training, wish you were here. But see, that right there, that is the trick, is like when you have like sad shit going on, you have to find a way to laugh about it. That is like the mark of our generation, is our indifference to our own suffering. And the fact of the matter is, like, it's not even indifference, it's the fact that we figured out how to fucking just laugh about it. And it sucks and it's sad, but like, what else are you gonna do? Feel down about it? Have it ruin your day, your week, your month? It's the hardest thing that I'm going through right now, is I'm looking at fucking, what my future is gonna be like, and it's just kind of like, nope, I just have to convince myself for that moment in time to go ahead and be like, nope, you're making the best decision you possibly could. It's not necessarily what happens to you, it's how you react to what happens to you is what makes the difference. So, keep that shit in mind. It might be hard, but, like, nothing worth it fucking ever is easy. But let's get this going. I want to start, what are we looking at? This is the first time I've gotten to the screen. Like, I opened it up just to essentially, like, just see what was going on with all of this. Okay, so how to play is not an option. Like, getting a tutorial is not an option. I'm pretty sure you walk around and you look at pretty things, and then they say words that make you feel things like feelings. And what's probably going to happen is I'm going to say words in reaction to those feelings. That's going to make everybody feel feelings. And then we're all going to feel feelings together, and that's going to be my stream. Nah. Appreciate the words of reality. It's passing of information. It's shit I wish I knew when I was younger. Life is Strange is a story-based game that features player choice. The consequences of all your in-game action decisions will impact the past, present, and future. Choose wisely. That's something for real life. Well, maybe not the past, but it is still something for real life, too. Also something that made me want to play this, I was looking into it. All of this game is pretty much hand-drawn.
Where am I? What's happening?
I don't think all of it is. I think aspects of it are hand-drawn, but that's still amazing. The art style is amazing.
And where is here? Wait, there's the lighthouse. I'll be safe if I can make it there. I hope. Please let me make it there.
Oh, I wonder... What does her shirt say? Alone? I don't know what her shirt says. Can I use a gamepad? Okay, cool. I can use a gamepad. My friend, so something, I know a lot from it. Also dislike most of the other... Yeah, like, I mean, that's how I feel about a lot of stuff, is the original is always better. But, my friend, I just remember the picture of the doe there. My friend had that. She was a really awesome person. Got into, you know, she was one of the ones that kind of got into drugs real bad. And, like, I don't know. So all of this is about relationships and friendships. And given our, like, original, like, kind of commentary that we had, and I think, like, you know, saying stuff when people aren't watching is a very good way to kind of incentivize people to, like, tune in and everything when I do play this, you know. But before she started dating this guy, and mind you, they both were not healthy for each other. I had actually asked her out at this point, which, you know, was actually a very massive step in my, like, you know, own, like, growth, I suppose. But, no, she went from, like, one relationship that she claimed was, like, really abusive and everything like that, and she started, getting a lot of this stuff. Like, I remember on her phone, it was just positive messages and, like, pictures like that, you know, and that's what made me really ask her, was seeing how much, like, she wanted to turn her life around, and she was doing, like, not just, like, saying it. Like, there were small signs that she was doing it too, you know. And I just remember that being really, like, amazing and everything. So, like, when it turned around and, Jane. Okay. I see. Well, I couldn't see all of it, but, no, I remember she had it. I know she played this game too, and maybe that's where it came from. But she, yeah, unfortunately, she ended up, like, going with this guy, and she kind of got dredged through everything. They lost, like, all of their shit, you know, and it's been like a year since I've heard from her. I just heard from one of our mutual friends and everything, here recently. And I don't know. I feel like maybe I need to, I don't know, reach out to a couple of people. It's a sad thing, really, about, like, my situation, is, like, there's a lot of people I want to hear from, but, like, I feel like they haven't talked to me in so long, and vice versa, and I get that phones work, like, you know, they work both ways, but I don't know. I always feel like I'm intruding on, like, their shit, you know. Let's see. Reach out before going to basic. Yeah, like, I know I should, but I don't know. I've always been that person who pretty much, it's like, I'll probably never bother anybody, but, like, I'm always open to be bothered by everyone.
Holy shit.
Good God. Oh shit.
Whoa. That was so surreal.
Famously called film Little Pieces of Time. But he could be talking about photography, as he likely was.
Okay, I'm in class. Everything's cool. I am okay.
From light to shadow. From color to chiaroscuro. Now, can you give me an example of a photographer who perfectly captured the human condition in black
I
and
didn't
white?
fall asleep, and that sure didn't feel like a dream.
Bueller?
Weird.
Diane Arbus.
There you go, Victoria. Why Arbus?
Because of her images of hopeless faces, you feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and children.
Look at this crap. How can I show this to Mr. Jefferson? I can hear the class laughing at me now.
See, that's what I thought when it came to like streaming and everything. It's just like, yeah, like, you know, how can I put like this shitty ass gaming up type of deal, you know? But it just goes to show, like, it can be like really awesome. And you know, the fact of the matter is, if you sit there and you actually enjoy your product, and I've spoken at length about how I see myself streaming, other people will too. You know, you just have to make what you're doing what you enjoy. That's why I find it so hard to like start new games, is like sometimes I sit there and I get into my own head and I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to enjoy this game. You know, and if I really don't, if I can't decide I will or not, I don't pick up the sticks. Maybe people want to be bothered by you. It's like, well, in that case, you know, the phone works both ways, you know, but I've always been the black
You
sheep.
saw humanity as tortured, right? And frankly, it's bullshit. Shh, 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 shh. Keep that to yourself. Seriously, though, I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation. And any one of you could do that to me. Isn't that too easy? Too obvious?
My little camera bag is
What if
battered,
Arbus
but
chose
still
to capture
kicking.
people at the height of their beauty or innocence? She had a brilliant eye, so she could have taken another approach.
I have to admit, I'm not a big fan of her work. I prefer Robert
I haven't
Frank.
kept up with my journal as much as I should. I should take a picture to
Captured
prove
the
I'm
essence
still
of
here.
post-war beat
Plus, it's
America.
perfect for my
And it was
portfolio.
honesty about the
And I
economic
have to get
conditions
my
of the
daily
era,
selfie
but
quota.
a beauty in the struggle. You don't have beauty without a beat, which explains why Frank was Kerouac's
I
photographic
can't believe I
muse.
still have this
They
pencil
both were the great
case. I
chroniclers
should upgrade to the
of the
21st
1950s.
century.
Well,
But I
we've
like
all
it old
seen
school.
that iconic shot of
Agreed.
Kerouac on the balcony. And if you haven't, shame, shame. Capturing the romantic urban solitude of the 20th century poet. You dig?
I do love my analog camera.
Now, contrast
I should take a
stark
quick picture
Americana
now.
with Salvador Dali's surrealist photographs. Like Cocteau, he was a true Renaissance man. And his famous self-portraits are famous. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition. And Max has a gift. Of course, as you all know, the photo portrait has been popular since the early 1800s. Your generation was not the first to use images for selfie expression. Sorry, I couldn't resist. The point remains that the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for as long as it's been around. Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
Life is different.
You're asking me? Let me think.
You either know this or not, Max.
Jesus.
Is there anybody here who knows their stuff?
Louis Daguerre was a French painter who created daguerreotypes, a process that gave portraits a sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone. Sad face.
Very good, Victoria. The Daguerrean process brought out fine detail in people's faces, making them extremely popular from the 1800s onward. The first American daguerreotype self-portrait was done by Robert Cornelius. You can find out all about him in your textbook, or
If anybody else looked at this, what would they think?
Oh, damn. Unfamiliar. I have a feeling you literally just looked up similes for a particular word here, King. But no, it was the only recommendation that, like, wasn't all about fighting or war or killing or death, and, like, I don't know, I wanted something pretty to play that I could kind of sit back and just kind of, like, I don't know, not be like upset because I wasn't able to get past a certain part. Like, I wanted to kind of feel things like feelings again. Yeah, like it started getting into a few particular words. All right, let's read some of this. I got accepted into Blackwell Academy. If words could dance, this would be a rave, even though I've never been to one. But who cares, because I got into Blackwell Academy. I didn't think I would be so excited, since it's not like I didn't used to live in the same town. But when I saw the text from the Blackwell Scholarship Office, I could literally feel my pulse speed up. I thought it was going to say, sorry, thanks for playing. It took me a few seconds before I read the whole thing. I guess I wanted to enjoy that last moment of blissful ignorance. And then I saw the first word, congratulations. I think I screamed. My mom cried and my dad laughed. They're so weird, but they're happy, and this means extra financial support because they didn't have to pay anything to Blackwell. This means new clothes, and if I can work it, a new laptop. Oh, and I have to keep telling myself in caps that I am going to Blackwell. Let's see. So that was July 10th. So August 18th. So this is it. I'm leaving Seattle to go back to Arcadia Bay. Usually people go to high school closest to home. I suppose I am too. It's just I haven't lived there for 5 years. Out of all the best photography programs in the world, I chose to go to the smallest back in a town I was excited about leaving. Maybe I wanted to come back all along, just to see if Chloe and I are still even friends. But I do wish Chloe could have moved with us to Seattle. That city was made for her. When we would play pirates in our rooms and in the woods, it seemed like Seattle was that fabled faraway island of treasure and adventure that we were always seeking, with coffee shops. But Seattle wasn't like a fable. Au contraire, now Blackwell Academy seems more exotic to me than any other place in the world. To study photography under Mark Jefferson, sigh, insert hearts and flowers, plus there will be cool, diverse students from everywhere. It won't be like my high school now. I never really found a groove with my classmates, or boys. I'm lucky. I have a couple great friends here, but it's time to ship out. So maybe Arcadia Bay will actually turn out to be the island of treasure and adventure I've been looking for. I like the oh dear sticker, but no, I'm already kind of enjoying the fact that, like, it's putting into, like, it's giving you all of this, like, little history about, you know, like, she could have chose anywhere, but she chose Arcadia Bay, like, you know, where she used to live and everything. Like, it's already giving you all this deep history. You already, like, heard about a friend that she really worries about, you know, and, I don't know, like, I guess I have the opposite reaction about home, is, like, you know, I've got so many, like, painful memories there, so much shit I wanted to escape from at the time, you know. Imagining going back there, even for a month, like, really makes my heart sink. You know, like, honestly, I think I would rather go, like, directly to basic rather than kind of go home. You know, and that's not saying I wouldn't want to see my family. It's just, I don't know, we look back at the past with such a nostalgia and everything. At least I do, man. Like, I miss high school. I miss, you know, when I was younger and everything. I had such a great time, you know, and I was doing so fucking well. And, you know, then I hit adulthood, and it's just, you know, I never picked up on being social. I never picked up on, you know, like, friendships and everything like that, you know, and there was never any fucking support for it, you know. And I don't know. It's just kind of like, I don't know, going through a world, like, when you know that you're different from most people, and, like, knowing that there's no support. Like, every group that differentiates itself has some kind of support, but, like, I don't know, I could never find it, you know. I mean, obviously I've got the tavern now, you know, but I don't know, it was never, there was never anywhere I felt I could put my thoughts to like a shared situation out there, you know. And I mean, that's when it That's saying when it comes to my roommate, when it comes to, you know, everything that I was going through professionally with my career and everything I was going through educationally when it came to, you know, academia and, yeah. I realize that you kind of need those, like, support structures. And, like, going through high school, like, I had tons of friends. I had tons of support. And, like, the second I lost that, I lost my shit. Not gonna lie. So I can understand her point of view, too. Most kids back then would pick up a... Not really. When I was younger, I was highly popular. You know, I had people that, like, I was attached to the hip to, essentially. You know, I was never really alone. Like, that was the cool thing, is I never went home half the time. You know, when I was at home, I got treated like shit and I was alone, so I just didn't stay at home. I walked around town, you know, that's what I did. And we didn't have internet. Like, my whole town was, like, fucking poor. So, like, internet was kind of like a pretty impressive thing. You gotta remember, like, I grew up in this time, in my high school anyway, what my town had was MySpace, where you had to refresh. There was no such thing as instant messaging, right? You know, like, what was it? Cybersex was the big thing that was going on back then. You know, and that was still through, like, fucking Yahoo Messenger. Like, Yahoo Messenger was our first, like, instant messaging platform that we had. So, like, yeah, you walked around town, and you found everybody, you know? And, like, when you did that all the time, you really were never alone. And all my friends were within walking distance. Now, you know, like, the people I hang out with are, like, I'd have to drive an hour to go ahead and, like, just, like, see them. And it's just kind of like, you know, with gas prices what they are, with the fact that everybody has to work, they don't have time type of deal, and it's just, you know, I don't know, when shit became, you know, you had to fight for every scrap of time you got, shit got fucking wild. Let's see. August 25th. Shit is crazy here. I didn't realize how much crap I had to pack until I had to pack all my crap. Mom and Dad are getting a little too excited I'm clearing out of my room, though I caught Mom crying when she was packing my shirts. That made me want to cry like a little girl, and never leave Seattle. So instead of packing, I feel like burning all my clothes, then just raiding a thrift store to build up a new Max wardrobe over my junior year. Not that I even have an old Max wardrobe. Nobody will know me except for Chloe, and who knows how different we are now. So I can cut my hair, get a tat and some piercings, maybe date a cute foreign exchange artist from Paris or Rome. I can do anything, unless I get busted. And there will be so many super cool chances for my photography to get exposed. Thinking about that is when I get scared, but excited. And then I don't feel like crying at all. I get tingles down my arms, sensing the universe opening up for me. I can't wait to leave. I just want things to be different at Blackwell. See, that is my main, like, absolute fucking terror, like, what fucking nightmares are made of, is, like, what if I go ahead and I do this military shit, you know, and it's the same fucking thing I'm running into now. I have no opportunities, I meet nobody, I'm socially isolated, so I'm depressed as fucking hell, you know, that shit scares me, you know. So that last line, that line hits me home, is like, you know, I just want things to be different. Now, did I have to sign away that long? No. I know that. It is still, like, a great opportunity if it's successful. I am putting a lot of stock into, God, I hope things are successful. Okay. I think my recruiters are being weird. They sent something, I tried to Merry Christmas, but she sent no, and I'm not gonna open the rest of that. But no. Like, I did decide that I wanted my life to be different. I did decide that I wanted things to be different. And the best way I could see doing that was to literally start over. And that's what I'm doing. You know, I've got I'm gonna have 6 years to work on myself, to go ahead and fix these things that I found wrong. And I don't know, the people that care about me, that, like, are gonna miss me, I feel like, they kinda, they could have helped in the meantime, and a lot of them really didn't. My mom kinda, fucked off for a while, and, I'm here, like, kinda by myself, and a lot of my friends have disappeared on me, and, I kinda realize everybody else is kinda moving forward in some direction. I gotta do something too. I just went a little bit more major. But let's see, when it comes to, like, when she said, like, another line here, thinking about, that is when I get scared but excited. That is exactly how I feel. That's why I bounce back and forth between, like, I sit here, I'm like, yeah, dude, it's awesome, like, oh, all this schooling, all this opportunity, and then I turn around, I'm like, I'm fucking terrified. It's the same thing. Like, my excitement and my fucking fear are all, like, the same chemical in my brain being released. Felt in both equal parts, I think that's how it's supposed to be, like, when we look at, like, that kind of emotion. Like, I'm so excited for, like, a new fucking, like, adventure, and a new fucking situation, and a new me. But, like, I'm fucking terrified of it at the same time, just because, like, I'm used to this. I'm used to what I am. I'm used to what I do. Let's see. Now you can't change your situation if you don't do something. Exactly. That's the point. That's why I urge anybody who, like, if you're having a fucking bad day, if you're not sitting there, it's like, okay, how can I change that? It's like, well, then that day might happen again. You gotta change something when you find something you don't like. Otherwise, it's one of those, like, then, it can't, you really have to, like, contemplate, like, is it really that bad if you're not willing to change something about it? Don't isolate yourself, talk to people, open up, be available for opportunities. Yeah, and, like, that's the, well, the big thing there is just, like, there's not very many people to, like, talk to. And I'm not talking about here online. Like I said, we started streaming, we set up the platform, like, I've been open and everything like that. Everybody's fucking joining. Like, there's tons of stuff going on. But I am talking, like, if it wasn't Christmas, it was, like, any other day of the week. Like, here where I live, if I go walking down the street, there's nobody. There's nobody to talk to. I go into a store, everybody, like, nobody's talking to one another. Like, our population is so, like, divided and, like, antisocial at this point. It's rough. It's rough, it's sad, it's fucking scary. I fucking hate every aspect of it, to be completely honest. Like, I want people to talk. I want people to interact, And, like, it sucks that they don't. There's no events around town. There's no social gatherings. We go out, we do what we need to do to fucking survive. We come home, and that's usually all we have fucking time for. And if you don't meet somebody at work, what are you gonna do? You talk to your coworkers, and that's fucking it, Like, there should be other things out there. And there's really not. At least until I found streaming, and I love streaming. But it's just like, I don't know. I wish there was also a place I could go, and, like, sit down with a group of people and have a cup of coffee and have these kind of talks versus, like, I don't know, maybe I just need, like, a VR headset so, like, I can't see the walls of my own apartment here. Maybe that's what I need. But, let's see. Yeah, and that's what I try to tell people. VR chat is what I need. I doubt that. Seen some horrible shit in VR chat, okay? September 2nd. My first entry from my new dorm room the night before my first day at Blackwell. Whew. I haven't made any time to write or even take pictures since I got here. My shit is in boxes all over the room, which is small, but mine, and I never want to leave. I can't wait to decorate. I plan a whole wall of photos. I did meet some of my dorm mates, though I suck at remembering names, so I won't bother right now. But I think I can already see who's going to be cool to me and who's not. It's a bitch trying to get settled into a new world and social scene after I finally found good friends in Seattle. But I'm here now, and this is the start of my new life. Sweet dreams. See, it's so much easier when like you're younger and you go through like a life altering thing, you know. And I envy anybody who like at 18 was just like, yep, I know exactly what I want to do and I know what path I actually want to like travel instantaneously. That way they could focus on that. You know, being fucking like my age and finally being like, oh hey, like I can actually like go down this that seems interesting to me. Like I don't know. I had a lot of things that like pushed back when I was supposed to be able to like do a lot of stuff. And I don't know, it's scary to go ahead and try like walking down those paths now. Let's see. Third, next day. Here we go. Like, see, here we go. Premonition. First 3 words. Blackwell sucks ass. Looks are very deceiving, sir. But yeah, like I imagine that's gonna be like, you know, everything. Is everybody's sitting there like preparing me, right, for basic? And like, you know, oh yeah, you'll love it type deal. It's like, yeah, there's some hard parts, but it's fine. I'm gonna be there my first fucking day. I'm gonna be like, this fucking sucks. What did I do to myself? Nah, I'm hoping that I'm kidding. But no, it's that story has changed so much since I initially announced like that I'm doing this, you know. Like, I was told, like, oh yeah, don't volunteer for anything, like, literally, just stay under the radar, you know, don't get noticed, and now it's literally, like, you don't have a fucking choice, dude. Like, you don't have a single fucking choice, they're focusing on you. So, like, you're gonna be expected to, like, be a leader, you're gonna be expected to do more than these other guys, and shit. I'm like, I don't wanna be. I don't, okay? Like, I wanna get through it, and I wanna get to, like, you know, the academia part of this type of deal. It's like, you don't have a fucking choice, motherfucker. Oh, I told myself not to whine so soon, but damn, the day started like Christmas morning. I barely had any dreams because I was so pumped to start my first official day of my new life. Like a dork, I could figure out what to wear, so I chose what was on the floor. I'm no good with names and faces right away, but I picked up some names like Kate, Brooke, Taylor, Alyssa. And how could I forget Victoria Chase, rich, stylish, entitled. I could feel instant judgment when she looked at my raggedy-ass clothes, as if I'm at Blackwell to strike fashion poses. Maybe I'm being extra crispy sensitive, but I think Victoria wants life here to be like her own reality show. Sigh. I highly doubt that people will say I love to exercise and being screamed at, but they are going to pay. I'll be alone. Well, that's the thing too, is like, I want to meet new people and everything, but like I do, like, what also terrifies me is the fact that like 24/7 for like 2 months I'm not going to be alone. I'm not going to have a single moment to myself, except for when I'm using the fucking restroom. Hopefully. Okay, like that's the only time I'm going to have to just kind of like get away from other people. You know, and I'm the type of person that I walk away from shit. You know, if I don't want to be there, I just walk away, and I'm not going to be able to for 2 months. That's why, like, I'm going to go fucking mute. to the best of my ability, I'm going to go mute for fucking 2 months. Let's see. So that wasn't fun, along with my general social unease. I thought it would be easier being back. Call the ambulance. I don't want this day to end all woe is Max. It was incredible to walk across the green campus in the morning mist. I love the stone steps and brick walls of Blackwell. Everything is a picture waiting to be taken. Speaking of, at least one great thing did happen today. Mr. Jefferson's photography class. Sigh. There's more to tell, but journal, forgive me, I'm truly wiped out. September 4th. I have an ass load of homework already. So much bullshit. At least give us noobs a day to acclimate. But to prove I'm not a total loser, I made a new friend in my science class. His name is Warren Graham, and he's a serious geek, plus he's dark and witty. He comes across as kind of a know-it-all, but it turns out he does kind of know a lot. We talked about photographers, and he actually named a few I'd never heard of. We traded numbers, and he'll be a good study partner or a good friend. I'll need at least one based on the click action here. I thought being 18 meant I didn't have to deal with this teenage drama anymore. I thought. At least I get to research famous photographers for some of my homework. Mr. Jefferson assigned us a ton of reading, but this is exactly what I want to study. Jefferson is super cool and super chill. He doesn't try to be too hip, just says what he thinks and expects us to as well. I think he's a genius. Oh my god, I want to marry him. Just joking, this one class is worth all the social dysfunction. Let's see. Good, right? Weren't you sad that you can't meet anyone? And now this is rehab. Yeah, pretty much. Like I said, it's going to be. That's why I'm throwing myself into it. You know, like the thing that kills me here is there is no potential for me to meet anybody around here, right? Like there's nothing to do. Like nobody leaves their fucking house. We have one. It's not even a fucking bar, okay? It's a brewery, and like they struggle to get people to come in. Warren is my favorite character from this whole game. I don't know who mine is yet. Like I said, I've seen bits and pieces of people play this, but I've not experienced it myself. And like I know for a fact like it's gonna be kind of heart-wrenching. I wish I could bring you to my city. You'd be exhausted. Yeah, like that's what kills me is like, my friends, my friends who are like in the bigger cities, always running around, always doing something, always something to do. My friends back at home, complete opposite, except, I don't really have friends back at home, who don't have like families, so like obviously the families keep them busy. But my family, they have the rest of my family. So like they go and they visit my dad, they visit my stepmom, they visit they visit each other, and they have friends here and there, but it's just like, here, I don't have friends. I don't have somebody who I can just go to their house and hang out with. I don't have, any family here, and it sucks. And people have asked, well, why don't you just go back home? And it's like, because then I'm going to be stuck in, like, a really shitty-ass fucking town with no potential to grow. And it's like, well, why not move to a city? Well, then you run into, well, I don't have a job there. And I can't get an apartment without proof of income. And I can't get proof of income without an apartment. So it sucks, like this is like doing what I'm doing, getting these really high credentials. This is how I'm going to do it. This is how I'm going to get myself out of these small fucking towns where there is no potential for essentially what I say is going to make me happy. But point being, you have power to change shit, It might be fucking extreme, but like, when you're sitting there and you're thinking like, essentially, like, to a degree, obviously, when you sit there, like, nothing can be worse than this. Somebody's gonna be like, oh yeah, you can go ahead and, freaking, like, be sentenced to hell and, suffer, that all day, every day type of deal. Of course, like, it can be worse, but what I'm talking about when, like, nothing can be worse than this, it's just, like, if I tried to change it, it couldn't be worse. So, that's my mentality. September 15th. So, very, that date's meaningful to me. It was my fiance's birthday. But, I find it funny when, like, dates kind of match up. Like, for whatever reason, I always, like, I don't know. That sometimes clicks for me where it's just like, okay, like, shit, something's about to hit the fan. Homework is kicking my ass. I bet the teachers grade harder just to stop you from feeling special. But Victoria Chase and her snob minions still front like they're honored guests of Blackwell. The bros here aren't that different. Nathan Prescott is Victoria's male clone, with way more money and attitude, if that's possible. His family is the oldest in Arcadia Bay, and I heard stories about them when I was a kid. The Prescotts give a shitload of bank to Blackwell, so Nathan acts like he literally owns the school. Yesterday during class, he put his feet on the desk, started texting, and the teacher didn't say jack. I'd get suspended, but him and Victoria are part of the silly elite Vortex Club that puts on popular parties, and so they get their way. It's good to be the king and queen. I don't want to slam everybody. I do like Kate Marsh. She's down the hall and in one of my classes. She's so pretty and sweet and friendly. It makes her more beautiful than the God damn it. The biatches here like Victoria, who thinks beauty is just your face and outfit. See, I'm already playing their drama games. No more. I think it's funny that, like, how the slang can jump to, like, get dropped into, like, a journal entry. Finally had a chance to take, this is the 23rd, finally had a chance to take some actual shots around campus today. A perfect blue sky day. I always forget how great I feel after I take pictures when I've been slacking off. Speaking of pictures, Mr. Jefferson told us about the National Everyday Heroes photo contest he wants us all to enter. The winner gets a trip to San Francisco and lots of publicity. He wants just one photograph from each student. This is exactly why I wanted to come to Blackwell, and of course, I'm scared shitless to enter. At least I have a couple weeks before the deadline in October, so I have plenty of time to stress and procrastinate. I don't know whether I love it or hate it here. I'm trying to keep up with my science class of all things, like I give a shit or even understand it. Good thing I know Warren. Too bad I can't clone him to take my place in class. Miss Grant is much cooler than the class. She explains particle physics so even boneheads like me can kinda understand. I love how she relates society to science and vice versa. I can tell she's committed and passionate about life, unlike some of us in her class. But I'm trying to engage more, even if it means asking actual questions in class instead of hiding in the back. I'm just glad I'm not the only special social misfit here. Now, how much homework are you avoiding? Basically, reading some teen diaries. I see. Yeah, like I was saying at the beginning, I don't know. I've been playing so many fucking war games and like, just action, adventure, shooting, pew pew. Like, I wanted something where I can just kind of experience something, not death. Like, where the main idea isn't death. And I thought, like, something like this is kind of. I'd be happier with this. Also like the shirt. Thank you. The it is Star Wars, but it's got Japanese lettering. But yeah, we are just starting this, and yeah, this is gonna be another kind of one of those emotional roller coasters from the sound of it. Archer's already started crying about how like he's gonna have to take breaks because it's already getting too emotional for him. So yeah, we're strapping in. But yeah, I wanted to break from like just fighting in general. I'm soft. Based on how many sexual innuendos, sir, I question that. October 1st. October, my favorite month. The best weather of the year. I love watching the leaves change color, turning into tiny flames, but it's still too damn hot, thanks global warming. And I can't bust out the big coats and sweaters or scary movies yet. Soon. Kate, let me borrow The October Country by Ray Bradbury. I haven't read much by him, which caused Warren to almost revoke my geek cred before I held up my copy of Battle Royale. But he nails the autumn atmosphere of small towns. The last time I wore a Halloween costume was with Chloe. I have pictures in one of my old albums. I should find a real Halloween party to crash so I can experience some social mingling. It's that or a Vortex Club Stroke Fest swimming party. Or is that Backstroke Fest? You so punny, Max. God damn it. At least I'm trying to climb out of my cocoon. I shouldn't expect my life to completely change after a few weeks of Blackwell Academy. As my parents love telling me on a loop, you have all the time in the world. Okay, and then it goes back to page 1. So you wanted to break from saving the world as Batman? Yeah. I wanted to break from saving the world as Batman, just like, not gonna lie. Well, I mean, what do you expect? It's, female teenagey cringe stuff. But, like, this is the shit that I choose to read as far as, like, my book choices. House of Night, Vampire Academy. So, like, I don't know. I empathize with this more so than a lot of stuff. But, let's see, what is all this? But yeah, I mean, I wanted to relax, I got tired of, and mind you, Batman is not hard right now, but I don't want to think. Let's put it that way. Oh yeah, I don't really care. Infrit is a teen girl at heart. I'm interested in the same things that teen girls are interested in, okay? Just saying. And plus, anyway, okay, I'm living proof, okay, that you can be into that shit and still be a badass. So, leave me alone. But yeah, I didn't want to think. I just wanted to kind of like enjoy like a story, you know. Honest to God, I might just fucking like, you know, one day just open a book and start reading to people. Like just sit here, like relax, lounge back in my chair, reading fucking, just like chapter 1. I mean, per the diary entries I see on the screen. Yeah. Well, it's also scrapbooking, and she's supposed to be like an artist and everything like that. But it's giving us all like the background information. But let's see. My name is Max Clawfield, and ever since I was a little kid, I knew I wanted to be a photographer. I've always seen the world through my own lens finder. Maybe it's a way for me to be a part of the world, but at a safe distance. For some reason, I was always drawn to old analog camera gear rather than digital tech. I love all kinds of styles and techniques, but for me, the instant camera selfie is the one I love most. I don't care if people make fun of me or not. I'm in great company, right? And now I've come all the way back to my childhood home to study photography at Blackwell Academy, a private school for 12th grade seniors. On a scholarship, even. I originally left behind Chloe, my best friend forever, at least until I left without talking to her once in 5 years. And it feels so weird to be back here without seeing her yet. So I'm 18 now, an official adult, even though I don't always feel so wise or mature, and I'm ready to begin a whole new life where with retro camera at my side. Let's see. So this is Mark Jefferson. That's her professor. Not only is Mark Jefferson one of the best photographers in the world, he's also my teacher. And one of the reasons I wanted to come to Blackwell. How often do you get to be mentored by one of your inspirations? I've always loved his deco and goth style, and he's so versatile with all of his incredible print and advertising work. Still, Jefferson can be a bit condescending. He's pretty hip for his age, but kinda aloof and sometimes pretentious. He has this smug smile when he thinks he's right. But I do think he's preparing us for how tough it is to be a full-time artist. He acts like he understands my own work and obsession with analog images. He really wants me to enter a photo in his Everyday Heroes contest, but I've done a good job at avoiding that. The winner gets to fly to San Francisco to represent Blackwell Academy and get national exposure. I'd like to think my work could be good enough to win, and I'm honored Jefferson even bugs me about the contest. I've forgotten if I've ever seen Kate Marsh smile or laugh in the past month. She's really sweet and nice, even though the other students make fun of her abstinence campaign. Abstinence campaign. Even if they act immature, everybody at Blackwell are seniors, not high school freshmen. She gets a lot of shit, in fact. I know she's involved in a lot of religious groups, but she doesn't preach to me so I don't care. But she's been extra quiet and introverted the past couple weeks. She looks like she's a zombie mode. I wish I could help her, but I can barely help myself. I wonder if all that bullying has worn her down. I can see how it would. I have to make an effort to talk to her more often, maybe invite her to tea or a movie. Although she's an adult, I bet she's not allowed to watch R-rated films. Let's see. Then there's Victoria Chase, the elite of Blackwell Academy, and a total bitch, and I hate saying that. I just don't know why somebody who's so rich and beautiful needs to be so fucking mean. 18-year-old at a prestigious academy should be evolving into artists and scholars, not reality show contestants. Victoria does everything for maximum drama. She actually wastes her time calling me out in class and taunting Kate Marsh. For reals. I wish her parents could see her in action. They'd cut off that trust fund fast. Then again, she's in the Vortex Club, and they seem to own the school, so maybe that's why she doesn't give a shit. The odd thing is that she does know art and photography. She can even say all those French names that break my tongue. Her work is a little cold, but she has a good eye. She also has an eye for Mr. Jefferson, which is so obvious that I'm embarrassed for her. She does everything but sit in his lap. He keeps his distance, though. We can all tell she's trying to win the Everyday Heroes contest. I'm sure it drives her crazy when there's somebody she can't buy or seduce. So yeah, it does seem kind of, you know, like your typical teenage drama. Let's see, what is going on? Okay, felt. Alright, we good. Rachel Amber forever. What is all this? Yeah, I'm just kind of exploring around right now, so. Have a very special 18th birthday. You're an adult now, but you're still our little girl. Check your account and don't blow it all at once. Right. Yeah, you okay? Do you want to get tea later today? Absolutely, I'll be free. Okay, so she's already went ahead and did that. Happy birthday, Maxine. We can't believe you're 18 years old. Whole year since you were brought to us? Do you want to meet up for coffee after school? I need an excuse not to study. Please, make sure you check on my flash drive. Hey, Mad Max, let's bust shit up. Wait, I have to study for physics tests, so if we bust anything, we also have to measure its velocity. Don't ignore this message.
Even online. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world. It's great exposure, and it can kickstart a career in photography. So Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Victoria doesn't waste a second kissing ass. Obviously, Blackwell spent bank on the computers here. Looks like somebody was already working on this. Cool.
What is it, like Photoshop?
That printer is amazing. I'd love to see how it reproduces my pictures. I could pump out a whole gallery show with that thing. Damn, they have carbon fiber tripods here. The ball head even has a pan lock? God, I'm such a photo nerd.
I also want everybody to know that this photographic world is not for everybody. I had my moment in the camera eye.
Even her school books are gift wrapped. I can't believe she made fun of me in class. What is she, 15 years old? And people laughed. This might make a cool shot.
I don't know. I wish I could get excited about like that kind of shit. Oh, cool. Okay, so that was the... Okay, so those are like hints, I suppose, right? Shit, where was that? Shit, we were just fucking there too, weren't we? Where was it that we saw that? Like all the like pictures that we could have hit? Here we go. So broken skateboard. Okay. Okay, so be on the lookout for this kind of shit. Got it.
Kate looks so sad and quiet today. Poor thing. Now I wish I wouldn't have read this. Purge. Hi, Kate.
Oh. Hi, Max.
You seem quiet today.
Just thinking too much.
I hear that. Want to go grab a cup of tea and bitch about life?
Thanks, but not today. I have to go over homework.
No worries. Let's hang later.
Sure. Let's talk later, Max.
So, I mean, what happens if I go ahead and try to...
I should have known. She'll have better equipment than Blackwell.
Okay. I figured somebody would be like, hey, don't use my shit. I don't think this is gonna be like, Detroit.
Whoa, Mr. Jefferson is not messing around with that monster. He probably paid 20 grand for that camera. I bet he gets pristine digital images. But this is ridiculous. I always get so shy and nervous around Mr. Jefferson. Every time I look at Victoria, I feel like she's talking smack about me. Excuse me, Mr. Jefferson, can I talk to you for a moment?
Yes. Excuse you.
No, Victoria. Excuse us. I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
Do I have to? I just don't think it's that big a deal.
Max, you're a better photographer than a liar. Now, I know it's a drag to hear some old dude lecture you, but life won't wait for you to play catch up. You're young, the world is yours, blah, 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 right? But you do have a gift. You have the fever to take images, to frame the world only the way you envision it. Now, all you need is the courage to share your gift with others. And that's what separates the artist from the amateur.
Yeah, I think I can kind of agree with that. You know, and I think, me and Gazoo have started to talk a lot, and, you know, he was like, oh, yeah, like, you played guitar, you wrote a song, you should definitely put that out. And, like, I totally get, like, you know, there are certain things, like, we don't want to share with other people, but, like, I mean, I feel like you have to share something, you know. I think you just have to decide what that really is.
You can never escape the lighthouse here.
I would have loved to have, like, been a lighthouse keeper. Or something like that. I think that would have been a decent job. Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell him when he was bringing that up. Was just like, dude, man, like, you know, like, yeah, I play a little bit. It's just like, oh, but you could have your own, like, playlist. And I'm like, yeah, but, like, I mean, I have my own playlist. Like, I have a whole YouTube channel. I have shorts that, like, tons of people have seen. I don't think I need to share my music, too.
Even in pictures, the forest around here always looks mysterious. Man, he even has the best plasma HDTV for a class monitor. Can't wait to watch some more documentaries on this bad boy. So cool that we can check these out anytime. The Decisive Moment by Henry Cartier-Bresson, that's rare. Annie Leibovitz, mad respect. The amazing Eugene Smith, good to see Abaddon among the masters. Golly, of course. Lots of people I haven't heard of yet. I guess that's why I'm here.
Well, I mean, it goes to show. It's why, like, sometimes I like playing the older, like, games and everything like that, because, like, you start to remember, like, where technology actually was. And, like, you know, like, for instance, like, what, IDC was saying, you know, it's like, oh, yeah, she's really freaking out about that printer. That's because, like, there were no, like, you know, to my knowledge, there weren't really, like, 3D printing back then, you know, like, shit's definitely, like, progressed, like, way beyond, you know, just in the last, like, few years. And it's just neat to kind of see that kind of thing.
In front of the world. Here's the poster for the contest. Mr. Jefferson really expects me to enter. Why? I don't know if I'm ready for my 15 minutes of infamy.
See, I think that's partly, like, my thing right now. Is like, you know, I think I'm kind of, like, you know, for a while I was like, man, I really don't want to, like, make, like, huge commitments or anything like that, you know, but I think, like, the whole reason why I ended up signing the contract and everything like that was it's kind of like, I have to be at some point, you know, I have to make a decision about what I'm going to do with life.
I was about to. You always
Welcome to the real world.
Cute.
hot.
Then I might send you a special picture.
Because Max wants everybody to see how hip she is. She plays it so sharp.
I need a serious timeout in the bathroom. Splash water on my face and make sure I don't look like a total loser.
hate that class. It's so fucking boring.
She's so fucking shy. She takes selfies with this giant camera.
Man. Doing shit like that. See, I used to be the type of person that, like, I would walk around, like, with music in my ears all the time.
I think that's Courtney. She's such a slave to Taylor and Victoria. There's Taylor, always waiting for Victoria.
I like how we got pushed out of the way by that guy, but then at the same time, like, we just walk up, look at somebody, and, like, they don't even fucking, like, you know, bother to realize, like, oh, hey, like, why are you looking at us?
Ah, the science room. Here's the portal to Warren's brain.
I think it's why I started talking to myself, is because, like, I don't know, I feel like the next thing I actually need to buy, now that I'm thinking about it, is, like, an MP3 player and learn how to actually work the goddamn thing.
These missing persons posters are popping up everywhere.
You know, it used to be you just convert it to an MP3 and then you should fucking download it. And then, like, I've got a music app on my phone, but, like, it has to be done through a particular fucking thing that forces you to, you know, you can't just download shit anymore.
I shouldn't be so stingy with my blood.
Funny thing, when it came to blood drives and everything like that, I almost never get sick. But I ended up getting mono at one point, and I almost died. And the doctors themselves told me that the reason it happened was because I had given blood. That apparently I just carried mono, and, like, when it took, when they took my blood and everything, it lowered my immune system to the point where, like, I had no defense against mono. And, like, it was bad. But now they want me to be careful about giving blood, so, like, I just kind of stopped. Like, I feel bad sometimes, but... Oh yeah, like, I don't know, I went through a lot of, like, weird developments when it came to something like that, you know? Like I said, I think I fucking need therapy, like, bad, but, like, the problem is it costs money to do that, even, like, when you absolutely fucking need it, but, like, I went through stages, right? So, like, high school and everything, you know, was pretty popular, things weren't good, you know, weren't, like, the worst type of deal. At home, it was bad, but, like, you know, I tuned myself out with music. I loved fucking music, it was my fucking thing. And then growing up, you know, like, you couldn't have fucking headphones in at work. You couldn't fucking, you know, I was allowed to have headphones in college and everything like that, you know. I need to get AirPods. I really need to fucking get AirPods. But, like, when I was told I couldn't fucking listen to music, I just started fucking talking to myself, like, internal monologues, right? Like, you know, shit like that in order to pass the time. And then it became like I would rather do that than listen to music, because I just got so used to not being able to listen to music all the time. You know, I kind of forgot that, like, it's, you know, it's an option to a certain point, you know. I say a few times, you know, I'd love to fucking sit and just, like, listen to music sometime, like, here at home, you know. I'd love to just put on music, you know, talk to you. Well, I can't do that because of fucking copyright and everything like that, but I don't know, there's a part of me that, like, honest to God, has forgotten, like, you can just sit back and just listen to music. That's how my college was.
Alyssa is always texting, but she doesn't hang out with a lot of people. Evan doesn't say much to me, but his photos are very cool. I hate having everybody see inside my locker. Yes, this poster must stop bullies dead in their tracks. Stella is always deep in her notes. She didn't come to Blackwell to mess around. That's Dana talking to, I think his name is Justin. Dana is on my floor too. She's such an archetypal, gorgeous cheerleader. They must make them in a factory. I shouldn't be so catty. Dana is nice to me. I've seen Brooke hanging out with Warren. She seems like his type. Poor Daniel, he's so nice. I wish I could beat the shit out of Logan. I hate bully jockstraps like Logan. And he's a Vortex Club member.
Yeah, let's go back to our locker before we get on to much of this.
I love that picture of Mom and Dad. Hello, Jack. Kiss, kiss. Andy, you look totally fabulous, as usual.
Okay. It's got a nice soundtrack. Actually, shit, now that I think about it. Hopefully, we won't have any copyright issues.
It looks like she's been gone for months. Don't need a PC, missed the Poetry Jam tryouts, and I did not steal that backpack. That's so messed up. I should contact them to find out what I can do. As if I am. They should just call it a sugar machine. That would be awesome if you put money in there and a bag of sugar dropped out. You can never have enough ghosts and skeletons in the hole. I wonder what actually happened to her. Good thing I left my AK at home.
Damn it, I knew I forgot something.
There's Hayden, another Vortex Club bro. But, oh, I can hardly wait to never be too cool like Nathan and Victoria. Lame.
Try to salvage. I don't think we'll be able to if it keeps up.
It looks like she's been gone for months.
And it's just gonna repeat again. Damn, there was part of me that was like, maybe if I wait long enough.
Empty. Good. Nobody can see my meltdown.
Oh shit, I wasn't done bothering everybody. No, I wasn't done bothering everybody. Fuck.
Now, who would bother to write that crap? The last time I got a flu shot, I got the flu. Fuck you.
Agreed.
I remember when somebody punked the alarm last month. At least I got out of science class for that quiz.
I see. Given a worst case, I can always lower the volume. I mean, I could completely turn off all.
Just relax. Stop.
I don't know. Do you want me to just turn off the music volume? Nah, don't do it. Aye, aye.
torturing yourself. You have a gift. Fuck it. When a door closes, a window opens. Or something like that. Okay, girl, you don't get a photo op like this every day. Whoa, where did that butterfly come from? It doesn't look like any kind I've ever seen before. The blue wings are practically glowing. I can almost feel the air moving around me. The butterfly feels almost like a spirit.
It's cool, Nathan. Don't stress. You're okay, bro. Just Count to 3. Don't be scared. You own this school. If I wanted, I could blow it up. You're the boss. So what do you want?
I hope you checked the perimeter, as my step-ass would say. Now, let's talk business.
I got nothing for you.
Wrong. You got hella cash.
That's my family, not me.
Oh, boo-hoo, poor little rich kid. I know you've been pumping drugs and shit to kids around here. I bet your respectable family would help me out if I went to them. Man, I can see the headlines now.
Leave them out of this, bitch!
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing? Come on, put that thing down!
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me!
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would
Yeah.
ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho! No!
Yeah, that escalated pretty quick.
Whoa. What the fuck? How can that be? I was in the bathroom. He shot that poor girl. I held up my hand. And then I was back here.
As he likely was. These pieces of time can frame us in
I already heard this lecture.
from light to shadow, from color.
Now Kate is being hassled again. And if Victoria's phone rings, this is real.
Now,
Shit.
can you give me an example of a
Damn, I
photographer
cannot
who
believe
perfectly
this.
captured the
Damn.
human condition in black and white?
Okay, if I'm crazy, I might as well go all the way.
Bueller.
Diane.
Can I
Arbus.
actually reverse
There
time?
you go, Victoria. Why Arbus?
So I don't need to go ahead and get another camera.
I did
Now,
it.
Can you give
I
me an
actually
example
did
of a photographer who perfectly
I'm a
captured the
human
human
time
condition in black
machine.
and white? Anybody? Bueller?
Max, don't
Diane
freak out.
Arbus.
Not yet.
There you go, Victoria. Why Arbus?
Because of her
Keep it
images of
together,
hopeless
Max.
faces. You feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and
When I
children.
took
So
my
we already
selfie,
hit-
Jefferson asked me a question.
Tortured, right?
If he does again, if anybody
Is there
else looked at this,
anything new?
what would they think?
Ah, there is. Just when I thought Victoria Chase would be the worst of my social problems, now I have to deal with Nathan Prescott, but I guess he was the one who triggered my crazy rewind power by shooting that girl in the bathroom. He's 19 and already a scary fucking prick. I guess I have a little advantage on Nathan by being able to manipulate time, but if he shoots me, I may not be able to reverse anything. I have to be careful around him, especially since he's obviously got friends in high places, as his family's last name is practically branded on every building here at Blackwell. His money against mine. On one hand, I do kind of feel bad for Nathan because he doesn't seem to be in control, like he's doped up or over-medicated. On the other, he's an asshole who nobody has called out, and he almost killed/did kill a girl on campus. Should I go straight to the police? What do I say about the rewind power? Like I'd say anything. I just have to watch my own back from now on. Oh, school days. Yeah. I don't enjoy him.
Keep that to yourself. Seriously, though, I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation. And any one of you could do that to me. Isn't that shh? I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition. And Max has a gift.
I know I'm not dreaming
Of course,
this.
as you all know, the
It's
photo
real.
portrait has been popular
I can
since
tell.
the early 1800s. Your generation
So I
was not
can
the
go
first
back
to
in
use
time.
images for selfie expression.
What if that girl isn't dead
I
yet?
couldn't resist. The point
Can I
remains
save
that
her?
the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for
I
as
need to go to the bathroom
long as it's
quickly
been
and check it out.
Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
I'm sorry, but I really have to use the bathroom.
Nice try, Max. But you're not going to get away that easy. We can talk more after class. Is there anybody
Oh,
here
shit.
who knows their stuff?
Jefferson wants to keep me after
Louis Daguerre
class.
was a French painter
And I
who
need time to
created
save that girl.
daguerreotypes, a process that gave portraits a sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone. Sad face.
Very good, Victoria.
What if I rewind
The
again
Daguerrean process
and give him the right
brought out
answer?
fine detail in people. Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can
Okay.
you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
The Daguerrean process, invented by a French painter named Louis Daguerre around 1830.
Somebody has been reading as well as posing. Nice work, Max. The Daguerrean process made portraiture hugely popular, mainly because it gave the subjects clear, defined features. You can learn more when you actually finish reading the assigned chapters. Max is so far way ahead of Evan. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world. It's great exposure, and it can kickstart a career in photography. So Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide.
Yeah, I'm starting to realize that one too. It's just
Max, I see you pretending
what
not
gets
to
me
see.
nervous about this game is when like
Max,
there is a
you're not
particular
crazy.
thing you have to do
You're
and it
not
doesn't
crazy.
like give you any hint to that.
It's time
Like
to
it's a
make you
completely
become a
off the
hero.
wall fucking thing to get like a certain outcome.
Victoria, you still have to do your homework this week. Even if you're submitting your photo for the competition, everybody in class is turning in a photo. So I see you, Max Caulfield. Don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry.
Damn.
I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
Yeah, I'm not sure I have one.
Given your selfie output, I'm sure you must have about 1,000 pics by now.
It'll take a long time to find a good one.
Max, don't wait too long. John Lennon once said that life is what happens while you're busy making other plans. Go on now. Don't let me stop you.
You did.
Submitting your photo for the competition, everybody in class is turning in.
Excuse me, Mr. Jefferson, can I talk to you for a moment?
Yes. Excuse you.
No, Victoria. Excuse us. I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
I'm on top of it. I think John Lennon once said that life is what happens while you're busy making other plans.
Max, you're on fire today. All the right answers. Good. Make sure you finish working on it by today. I have faith in you.
Okay, so the issue I have with that one, right, is I feel like at a certain point, like, people would just be like, okay, this is fucking weird. Yeah, pay attention. Remember fucking Hogwarts? Just saying. Damn, teachers mean as hell. Yeah, but at the same time, like, the teacher is, like, somebody of credit. Like, I have found that, like, because I had to deal with a few, like, people of note and everything like that, and they are very much, like, how do I put it? They don't operate like normal. Like, they are very quick. You need to be very quick with your responses and everything like that, which is mind-blowing given how much fucking time they make you spend on, like, stupid shit as far as teachers go. But, like, they're kind of so busy, like, they need to move on, like, to, like, other stuff. And like they act like that throughout their day. And in that case where it's just like, yeah, like, you know, you get kind of, you know, they're just urging, like, the students to kind of, like, you know, hey, it don't cost you nothing to do this, so, like, just give it a shot, you know. And I can see where, like, you know, trying to, like, get somebody to, like, enter into a contest or something like that, it's just like, okay, like, you don't really lose anything. Like, you get an idea of where you currently are, and that might spur you to try harder if you're, you know, if you do well or even if you fail. Like, at the very end, it'll spur you to do something different, you know. So I can see where, like, him urging, like, it might seem mean, but, like, it's well-intentioned, I think. But the thing is like, there's so many people here are so fucking pretentious and everything. As far as, like, you know, we already know, like, 2 characters and maybe the professor. And, like, you know, there's a wanted, I mean, not wanted, but a missing poster, like, around school. So I have a feeling if this is, like, any other, like, game I've played that's similar to this, there's probably going to be something to do with, like, you know, oh, yeah, like, you know, it's going to tie into that somehow. I'm, like, 90% sure. Like, you don't just add a missing persons poster in anything, like, just for, like, atmospheric purposes, okay? Like, it's going to tie in. I love how she learns she has a power and just starts using it for every single thing. That's where, like, that's where originally, like, when I first, like, the first time I used it, it's like, do I really want to go ahead and make myself right here? You know, like, is it really a good outcome to be right all the time? I don't know. Like, but then again, like, when you start quoting shit before people have ever said it, just like the John Lennon quote, like, are you kidding me? Like, you wouldn't think that, you know, to me, if I was the professor, I'd be like, you know, that's really fucking weird, because I was just thinking about that. Like, I call that shit out a lot of times. And so, like, when that happens a lot, it's like, there's something fucking weird about you. You stay the fuck away from me. If you're going to get this game whole plot before it's over. Probably not. Not gonna lie, I probably won't.
To the bathroom. Please, please. I can't tell anybody. They'll think I'm crazy.
Yeah, we don't know who the one dude is.
Daniel, you remember that it's payday?
What are you doing? Get to the bathroom. Miss Grant can't help me now.
Okay, principal's office. Oh my god.
Wowzer, you are blowing it. Save that girl.
I was... Halloween party.
Get going, Max. You don't...
Damn it, but I want...
Everybody is in the same place as they were before. I do need to hurry.
I didn't get to see any of this.
I can't talk to Samuel about this, even if he might believe me.
Pick up your damn feet.
That's not as interesting as that girl about to die.
That's a matter of opinion, hon.
You better get to that bathroom.
Shit.
This is an excellent mop, however.
No, Max, they can't save that girl in the bathroom.
Yeah, but I wanted to fucking... I want to know.
I feel like a ghost.
Like, it... That... Join the chess team, another missing person. Like... It should, like, games like this drive me fucking crazy, where it's just like, oh, hey, yeah, like, there's a point where you just can't go back,
Okay,
and there's
Max,
no
you
warning.
trace every step. I washed my face. I shredded my photo. Then the butterfly flew in, and I took a photo.
Leave them out of this bitch.
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing?
Don't
Come on, put that thing
ever
down!
Tell me what to do.
Wowzer, it's happening again.
Of people trying to
Max,
control
you're
me.
going to get hurt. Hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass.
I need
would
a
they?
hammer to break it open.
Away from me, psycho!
Oh,
Holy shit, I can't let this happen. If I can reverse time again, I can help her.
tell me what to do. I'm so sick. Of
What do you mean you
people
need a
trying to
hammer to
control me.
break it open?
There's the hammer. Now I can break this goddamn glass.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they? No way.
Don't ever touch me again, freak!
Another shitty day.
That did not happen. This cannot be real. I just saw a girl get shot and then saved her. What the fuck is going on? Do not freak out.
Can we pick up the picture? Because I feel like it would be a very, very prudent thing to, like, get rid of the evidence that we were here. Especially given that it showed him, moving so... I mean... Is there an option to not save her at that point? I'm pretty sure there's not really a game.
That means you should be outside.
I had to use the bathroom.
Girls always use that excuse.
Excuse for what?
For whatever you're up to. Your face is covered in guilt.
The alarm tripped me out.
Then trip on out of here, Missy. Or are you hiding something? Huh?
Thank you, Mr. Madsen. The situation is under control. There's no emergency here. Leave Miss Caulfield alone, and please turn off that alarm since that's your job.
Most stuff will happen. Okay, so like, I mean, I get that it's probably not gonna be as extreme as, say, Detroit, but like, I mean, does it still not like change things? Or is it like legitimately, it's just like, oh yeah, you go left, you know, okay, you wind up at this point, but if you go right, you're still going to wind up like, it's going to be the same exact thing. Okay.
Principal Wells always looks so distracted. I can never figure out what he's thinking. Does he...
You look a little stressed out. Are you okay?
I'm just a little worried about my future.
You're sweating pinballs. Is that all you're thinking about? You can always be upfront with me, Max. Or have you done something wrong? Is that it? Well, Max, talk to me.
Honest to God, we shouldn't have even fucking been there, so we're gonna hide it.
I just got sick in class. Female trouble.
Except you're wandering around like a zombie. And do you think that's the first time a student has used that line on me?
It's the truth. I felt dizzy in Mr. Jefferson's class.
Just tell me what you're hiding. You can trust me.
There's nothing to hide. I got sick. It happens, you know.
There's that teen toot again. You know, I've heard enough. Don't think I don't know what goes on around here. You've only been here for 3 weeks, and you're already causing conflict. I don't think your parents will approve when they find out. Now get outside with class. Please.
No, he does not buy that at all. I may have just flushed my scholarship down the toilet. Yes, I could rewind and actually tell him the truth.
You look a little stressed out. Are you okay?
I'm just a little worried about my future.
You're sweating pinballs. Is that all you're thinking about? You can always be upfront with me, Max.
Well, let's see what would have
you done
happened.
Something wrong. Is that it? Well, Max, talk to me.
I just saw Nathan Prescott waving a gun around in the girls' room.
Nathan Prescott. You sure?
Yes, he was in the bathroom talking to himself with a gun. I saw everything. He was babbling like crazy.
Okay, slow down. Slow down. So now you saw this without him seeing you.
I was hiding behind a stall. I have the right to be there. It's the girls' room.
I know. I just want to be completely clear what happened. Mr. Prescott happens to be from the town's most distinguished family, and one of Blackwell's most honored students. So it's hard for me to see him brandishing a weapon in the girls' bathroom. So what happened next?
Then he left. I ran out here wondering what to do. Are you gonna bust him?
No.
This is a serious charge. I'll look into the matter personally. Thank you for bringing it to my attention.
That's it? After what I told
We'll
you?
continue this discussion later in my office. Please go outside with the rest of your class now, Miss Caulfield.
Of course this academic drone won't do anything since the Prescott family owns Blackwell now. Should I rewind and change my story?
Yeah, so I'm gonna go with this, right? It's a little fucked. Because, like, the first thing we do, right, and this is my whole fucking thing, like, when it comes to my whole thing, when it comes to, like, lying, for instance, okay? Because, you know, I think, like me, a lot of parents told their kids, you're making fun of the weird kids in this game. Wait, why am I don't think I'm making fun of weird kids. I think I make fun of the weird kids in my stream. I'm kidding. But, no, like, I'm sure most parents, like, tell their kids, you know, it's like, hey, yeah, if you lie, you know, it's gonna be far worse. You know, what was this choice right here? I don't know what the second choice was.
You look a little stressed out. Are you okay?
But, like, a lot of people I feel were told, like, yeah, if you tell the truth, like, it won't be as bad as if you lie type of deal. Oh, whether we speak to him or not? Okay, hold on. If that's the case, we're just not gonna speak to him at all. Because, I mean, if we tell him that, like, oh, hey, like, you know, hey, like, this guy fucking did this, clearly he doesn't fucking believe us. If we sit there and we tell him it's like, oh yeah, like, no, like, I didn't see anything, we just get fucking, you know, bitched out, essentially. So it's just like, why don't we just fucking avoid the whole fucking thing? Like, just go outside and go on about our day. Like, he doesn't know anything, we aren't, like, looked at in a fucking, like, negative light for no reason.
Hold on, Max. Come back here.
Pretty much.
You look a little stressed out. Are you okay?
I'm just a little worried about my future.
You're sweating pinballs. Is that
Okay,
what you're
so,
thinking? You can always be upfront with me, Max.
No, I can't.
Or have you done something wrong? Is that it? Well, Max, talk to me.
Fuck. Yeah. That one kind of sucks, but it's okay because I think that's the point, is like to make you realize when you're stuck, when you don't have a choice. So I'm kind of okay with it, to a degree. You know, I think a lot of this is like the reasoning aspect of it, which is kind of like why I wanted to play it anyway. So right, here's my thing. If we report Nathan, okay, like, Nathan didn't see us, but I have a feeling because he's so fucking entitled and clearly everybody else plays along with it, he's gonna find out that we reported him. That we were somehow there in the bathroom. Somehow he's gonna fucking find out, right? And if he's willing to fucking pull a gun on her and nothing happens to him, then that means we're probably gonna have a gun pulled on us. So... But if we hide the truth, oh, you're 3 weeks here and you're already causing conflict? How did we cause fucking conflict? Okay, that's him just trying to strong-arm us. Like, we weren't causing conflict. Like, what the fuck? We were in the bathroom. Okay, like...
I just got sick in class. Female trouble.
Except you're wandering around.
And we already know this dialogue here. This action will have consequences. Well, I mean, like I said, what's the consequence? You know, if we tell him what happened, he fucking ignores us. If we don't tell him what happens, like, we just kind of get shit on. Okay, but like, if the fucking Nathan finds out that we said something, then like, we get a gun pulled on us. You know. Yeah, I'm confident in hiding it. Oh wow. I like how pretty this game is. But I think it's cool. Like, it's obviously if we sat here long enough, shit would fucking repeat or like go away and shit like that. But like the fact that it gives this like this impression that just like the world around you is this living, breathing thing that like keeps on moving, that's really hard to do in a like video game.
Posters over posters? Somebody really wants to find Rachel Amber. I would so be there if a Sasquatch actually did battle a Razorback.
Shit.
Miss Grant sure is dedicated to that petition.
Hi, Miss Grant.
Excuse me, Max. I know everybody loves being asked to sign a petition, but would you do Miss Grant a favor and hear me out?
Sure.
Sure, I always have time for you. What's the petition?
David Madsen, our chief of security, wants to put surveillance cameras all around the campus. Halls, classrooms, gym, dorm rooms, etc. Blackwell Academy should be a high school, not a high-security penitentiary.
David Madsen doesn't need another excuse to harass students here.
Max, this isn't about personalities. This is about protecting civil rights and our school's legacy of freedom. Blackwell Academy has a noble heritage, from the Native Americans who founded this land to the pioneers who shared it in peace, not fear and violence.
The Native Americans?
The tribes who were here first, who welcomed the settlers. Both cultures found a mutual symbiosis and thrived. Now, before I assign you homework with this lecture, will you please sign the petition to keep our campus from going back to 1984?
Yeah, shit. See, I feel like, you know, for one, if we do sign this type of deal, and keep cameras out of stuff, I'm gonna sign it because I think with the power that we have, we can do a lot better stuff. Because it's clear that the adults here are
Absolutely. I
fucking
don't
corrupt
mind
as shit.
security, but not pure surveillance.
I knew you were my favorite new student at Blackwell for a good reason.
Favorite new student at Blackwell for a reason.
The petition is going well. I think we'll hit our goal.
See, I don't like that. Like, you shouldn't be favored for like simply
There's Hayden,
siding with somebody like
Vortex
that.
Club harem. He sure is living the dream. Hey, Hayden.
There she is, the retro selfie master.
That's me, all right. You look relaxed as usual, Hayden.
It's a skill one cultivates at Blackwell, especially when one represents the Vortex Club. Not to boast.
What the hell is the Vortex Club anyway? It seems so elitist.
Only if you're not cool enough to get in. And it doesn't hurt your resume.
If you say so.
I do. But you should actually come hang with us one night, then you wouldn't be so inclined to gossip.
You mean hang with the Vortex Club? That sounds like a setup to a horrible prank.
Chillax, paranoia girl. We're not that desperate for fun. We know how to do that on our own.
It seems weird to think about partying with all those Rachel Amber posters up.
You're high. Rachel used to hang out with us too. She was a blast. Smart, not bitchy like, you know.
So you knew Rachel Amber?
I knew she liked to party. Fun to be around. Oh, yeah, and she was hot.
Rachel was actually a member of the Vortex Club?
No. Rachel was like her own club. She was actually too cool for us.
No.
And I'll deny I ever said that.
Did Victoria like Rachel? She seems like the jealous type.
Don't think you know Victoria so well. She respected Rachel, even if she didn't act like it.
What do you think happened to her?
Whatever happens to people who disappear without a trace?
Do you really want Nathan Prescott to represent?
Oh, please. Nathan is like everybody's voodoo doll. Kill the rich kid. He's alright and a fun guy to hang with. Fuck the haters.
He seems genuinely unstable to me.
Nate has his extreme moments, but don't we all?
I don't know yet, Hayden. Let's talk later, Hayden.
Bye, Max. No, I have to get my chemical on and study. We should get you and Dana out one night.
Okay, yeah, that's... I don't know, it seems like a whole, like, fucking, you know, the popular ones are always, like, siding with, you know, their friends and everything like that, so there's never any problem. When really there is. Sorry, running late. Insane day. I'll meet you in the lot looking... Camera will be ready. See you shortly. Hope so. Whoa, I swear the security guard is the biggest ass here, and that's saying a lot. He always treats everybody like you've committed a crime or they're about to commit one. He grilled me in the hall today, and I thought he was going to arrest me. I don't know much about him, but I heard he was kicked out of the army or something. So of course, he would end up at Blackwell Academy in charge of security. Aren't you supposed to feel, I don't know, secure on campus? Bro, dude swaggers everywhere with the badge and gun like he's looking to tase somebody. He would make a good photo portrait of authority, though. Who does a guy like that marry? I feel sorry for his family. It would be like living in a barracks. Shudder. Just another person to have to avoid at Blackwell. Collect them all. Somebody likes Pokemon. I can't figure out where Principal Wells is coming from for some reason. He seems to be suspicious of me at all times. Who knew I was that much trouble? He wanted to know why I was zoning out in the halls. I stuttered like a fool. He has so much power over my scholarship. I get uber nervous around him. I've seen him laughing with other teachers and students, so I know he must have a problem with me. You're not the boss of me. Okay. He also seems a little stressed out. I would be too if I had to oversee Blackwell in all its drama. I thought I smelled alcohol on his breath, but that could have been his cologne, right? But I remember my first meeting in the office, and he was so nice and made me feel like I was becoming part of a special world. He said he hoped I would become a great photographer and someday return the favor to Blackwell. I thought that was a bit wishful thinking, but it made me feel good. I just need to lay low around him until I can somehow gain his trust. I wanted to inform Principal Wells that I saw Nathan waving a gun in the bathroom, but I didn't want to mention the girl, or my new rewind abilities, for obvious reasons. I wouldn't know how to tell him without making me look crazy. He grilled me for being out in the hall during a fire alarm. I'm still glad I didn't have to tell him that Blackwell's most big fucking deal student actually killed a girl in previous timeline. So my school day started with the apocalyptic dream and then ended with saving a life and discovering I have some kind of power to rewind time. I don't know how to top that. You're all lost. Okay.
Okay, I better get to my dorm and grab that flash drive.
Hey, look, Sharky. Wasn't that a picture I was supposed to be on the lookout for? Is the graffiti, the shark?
Oh, that's not nice. Poor little otter.
Oh, it's an otter.
Ew, gross. At least switch to E6.
Jesus Christ. You know that's old, like fucking, oh, at least switch to e-cigs now with all the fucking shit around, the e-cigarettes and the jewels and shit like that. Are you the popular kid in high school? Yeah, in high school, I did almost every extracurricular I possibly could. People knew who I was because, like, I was nice, I was friendly, I did my own thing, and I held out with, you know, I hung out with every clique. Like, it didn't matter to me, you know, it was pretty much whoever I ran into first. And, like, I loved it, man. Like, it was a lot. I didn't have to try really hard in school. Like, I took all the, like, hardest classes. I just didn't have to study. You know, it was great, you know, and I had a lot of people, like, you know, when it comes to, you know, like, let's say dating in high school, right? Like, I had a lot of people who wanted to, but I just, you know, there were people that I felt closer to that just, like, never came forward, you know? Now looking back, I kind of realize I probably should have done some stuff, but,
Brooke actually has a drone?
does she? I don't see it if she does. But no, I was, and it was, you know, I don't know, like, I miss that shit, because I don't know how it happened, I don't know, like, why it happened or anything like that, and, again, I struggle to be social now, and, like, you know, looking back, it's like, I didn't have a problem before, so it's like, what the fuck happened, you know, I didn't change. I think the world just kind of changed without me, if that makes sense.
Let me guess. You want to fly my drone?
Is that really yours? Is that even legal?
Of course. Nobody knows about it yet.
Isn't it considered a weapon of war?
You read too many conspiracy sites. This might be too complicated for you. Funny. Warren said you were smart. Please, step back. Sorry, Max. I have to focus on making sure this drone doesn't crash.
Yeah, my dad actually, he got into the whole, like, drone thing.
I bet the Blackwell founders would shit cats if they saw today's student body walking around like zombies on their phones.
Yeah, that's still kinda... That's still something that trips me out just a little bit. It's just how fucking...
This day has been so insane.
tied to our phones we are.
Everything is happening too fast. And none of it makes any sense. These visions, this power. I keep expecting to wake up one more time.
Huh.
But if this is a dream, then I'm not asleep. Which means somehow I did rewind time. So there has to be a reason. And I have to find out why.
That's really neat that it kind of lets you have this sort of like cinematic thing when it comes to like the campus and everything like that. Because it is a really pretty game, you know. It gives us time to like talk and everything. But yeah, like you know, my phone and everything, like honest to God, I really wish I didn't get used to having it, you know. I'd rather have an address book, you know, that had all my numbers and everything like that. Like I feel like torn between like the two generations, really. Like, honest to God, if I just picked one, I would be fine, you know. So like I keep a pen and paper ledger, for instance, you know. But like, you know, I still have like, you know, if I didn't have my phone, I wouldn't, know certain numbers, you know. And I don't know. I guess I'd just rather like pick one or the other, but like I know like going into what I'm about to, like there's a lot of things that like I cannot rely on technology for anymore, you know, and good God, like I don't know, it's gonna feel like going from like super high tech to no tech at all back to super high tech, like that's gonna throw me off really bad. Yeah. And, like, that's why it's, like, you know, I don't know, learning, you know, like, oh, yeah, like, you know, I can go ahead and have stuff pulled up on my phone while I'm on my PC. That was crazy to me when I first started streaming and everything like that. All of this shit that's, like, in front of me is mind-blowing as far as, like, my sound levels and my bit rates and how to set up all these damn scenes and everything like that. Fucking, it's all insane. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. You know, it's all insanity to me. You know, and as far as what she's talking about of like, you know, man, like, you know, I feel like I'm gonna wake up again, man. Sometimes, honest to God, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of like where my mind is, like, still, you know. I've been going through that, like, for about the past month, ever since I signed that contract, where it's like, you know, it's not until I wake up and I look and I see, like, all of the packed boxes and everything, and I see, like, my next to empty apartment now, that it's like, oh shit, this is fucking, like, this ain't a fucking dream, you know. Or I think about the opportunity that I got, and it's like, yeah, like, this is fucking real. It's just crazy to think about. Like, really fucking crazy to think about, you know, but I totally, like, I understand that, like, when shit's, like, really bad, or even when shit is really good, you just can't believe that it's actually happening. But, let's continue on. I wanna kind of explore things. Okay, dormitories are this way, so, and she did say about, wanting that flash drive.
Stella always looks so serious and dedicated.
Hey there, Stella.
Hey, I know you. You're the new quiet girl in Jefferson's class. Isn't he incredible?
I think so. We're lucky to have such a famous teacher. And I actually love his work.
Me too. His New York urban stuff is great, but I'm glad he came back to his Oregon roots. Screw the East Coast elite. It must piss off those pretentious galleries that Mark Jefferson is teaching photography to us Blackwell hicks. Plus, he is pretty hot for an older guy. If Victoria wasn't all over him, I would definitely make a move.
Jesus Christ.
Victoria is pretty obvious. I don't think Jefferson is into her.
I don't think she's closed the deal, but she's not the only player.
Now, how do you know this?
You have a lot to learn here at Blackwell. Rachel Amber absolutely had sex with him. Well, I heard that from a good source.
So, you knew Rachel?
Not really. I saw her hanging with the other cool kids like Victoria. Not my kind of clique. But I heard insane stories about Rachel.
Jesus. It's like she's like the fourth person I've talked to so far, and it's like already it's just kind of like, oh yep, like fucking.
Mr. Jefferson has such a gift for different styles.
Like already these kinds of fucking rumors coming up. It's like, oh, did you know that they slept together? It's like, Jesus Christ. Oh, the fucking drone.
I think his name is Evan. He always looks so intense. Hey, Evan. Mind if I check out your cool portfolio?
Let's see if you're worthy of it, Max. You'll have to answer a simple question. Who photographed the famous falling soldier?
Let's see if you're fucking. Fuck that.
Isn't it Robert Dourneau?
Oh my. You can't even tell the difference between street photography and photojournalism. No portfolio peek for you.
You know what? Fuck this guy. I'm just gonna pretty much rewind to the point where I never fucking talk to him.
Clever. That's Luke Parker. Zachary pushed him into a locker last week. Hello?
Max, I don't feel like talking.
What's wrong?
Nathan Prescott, little rich bitch kid. He thinks he can own people like his parents own Blackwell. Like he owns the Vortex Club.
Yes, he's a nasty piece of work.
Somebody needs to take that prick down.
He'll take himself down.
Yeah, history always proves that, right? Just wait for justice, you sheeple.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. You know, all the people here are so fucking nice and welcoming. Like, we've known these people for a fucking month, and like, holy fuck. God damn it. I just wanted to see what would happen. We're also looking for a broken skateboard, don't forget. There's a picture.
There's Justin and his skater posse. They're so cute doing their trick. Yo, Justin.
Check out the Max. Come to thrash?
Thrash? You mean stage diving, or...?
You're such a poser. If you can't even name a simple nose slide or a tray flip, you should walk on.
Okay, let's see what happens if we speak
Justin.
the lingo.
Check out the Max. Come to thrash?
I came to nose slide. But I'd love to see somebody do a tree flip.
Oh, sick. You're not a poser.
Nah, I just can't skate worth shit.
Oh, check it. We're gonna destroy some rails for you. What do you want to see?
I'd love to see a nose slide.
Let's get Trevor all over that action.
Hey,
You never really escaped Betty.
not really.
Too bad. It's nice to have the females on board too. Rachel, Amber, and her punk friend used to love skating with us.
You knew Rachel?
She used to chill with us sometimes. But one day, she just vanished. I hope she's living the dream somewhere. If anybody hurt her, we'll get a skate posse and take them out with our boards.
Who was Rachel's punk friend?
I can't remember her name. She was hot. Tats, blue hair, hardcore. She stopped hanging out with us after Rachel disappeared. Ran away.
You ever hang out with Victoria?
Fuck that. I'd rather rollerblade than hang out with snobs like her.
Let's chill later.
I'd rather
Justin.
fucking rollerblade.
Anytime you want to take some action shots, we're here for you, Max.
Warren's waiting for me and his flash drive in the parking lot, so I better get back to my dorm.
Let's see.
I could go for a burger now.
A burger? Have we talked to him yet? To answer your question, not really. Like, I don't know. From what I've gathered, kind of an asshole. Kind of like a groupie around somebody who, like, is kind of a dick. Activist. Teacher, which is a little strange. Stella's just gossipy and shit like that, like, I'm not a big fan of gossip and everything. Who was this one? We can't even talk to her. Asshole, fucking, I don't even know how to feel about those guys over there. We haven't talked to Daniel yet.
That's one of his famous shots. I love how it captures the moment.
So to be honest, not really. Like, I don't think I
Daniel
know
is
them well
always
enough.
drawing something. He makes me look like an extrovert. What's up, Daniel?
Oh, hi, Max. Could I, ask you a question? Would you mind letting me sketch you? I do put my sketches on Facebook, though.
Yes, sketch me like one of your French girls.
I'd be honored, Daniel. Makes me feel like a muse.
Funny, you should say that. I was just thinking about my real muse. Rachel Amber.
Hard to avoid her posters all over campus.
Kills me to see her sweet face used as a crime photo. Ah, she had a good heart.
Like, okay, this is clearly a very, very popular girl. Okay, like, literally, it's just like she has apparently slept with professors. She used to skate with guys. She fucking, like, the nerds, like, they were her fucking muse. Like, she hangs out with the fucking, like, Vortex Club, which is, like, the fucking elite. But even they are like, no, she was in a world all her fucking own, and we still loved her. Like, I'm curious about this fucking girl. But it's just like, to me, right, like, I get that it's a game. Okay, I get that it's a game, I get that they're, like, doing story writing, but, like, the fucking, like, it's not, it'll probably get better, but, like, the story writing just isn't great right now, okay? Because, like, we went up to this guy, okay, random fucking guy, hey, how you doing? Oh, hey, would you mind if I draw you? After only knowing her for fucking, like, 3 weeks, okay? She's been here for 3 weeks, according to what the principal said. Okay. And it's just like, do you mind if I draw you? It's like, oh yeah, sure, it makes me feel... Speaking of Muse, have I told you about my real Muse? This other fucking girl that I know? And it's just kind of like, what the fuck? Okay, like, who talks like this?
So what happened to her? There's gotta be a story.
She just stopped coming to class. Some people said she ran away. Some say she jumped off a cliff. I just hope she's okay.
You knew her?
No, but once she asked me to draw her portrait. Oh, she was a natural.
Okay, why don't you start drawing me? Even though I must be a step down from Rachel.
No way, you're a good substitute.
You're a good substitute.
Oh, that's a good posture. Good. Good.
I just imagine, like, Detroit become human and, like, it's just like, yes, let me draw you.
Best portrait ever.
This action will have consequences. So they're probably gonna tease me about it. Like, oh, you let him fucking... Make me famous, then fuck me.
This is a great image. All those rippling green coins. I hope everybody got their wish.
See, it's weird, like, all the skaters are over there type of deal, and one of the images we were supposed to be looking for is the broken skateboard. The dormitories are over there, but I don't know, I'm worried if I go too far this way, it's gonna, like, continue the fucking story, but, like, at this point, I'm, like, kind of dedicated now to, like, sort of search everything, which means I'm gonna go talk to the one asshole. I have to. Okay, yeah, we don't want to go that way. Leaflet.
I'm sure this poster has stopped millions of bullies.
Swimming. Warning, no admittance without faculty supervision.
And this is where the otters perform their aquatic magic. Otter power? I'm so not there. They sure get a lot of mileage out of otter power.
Got a lot of mileage out of otter power. Alright, let's go to talk to fucking douchebag so he can tell us all about Rachel, even though we never fucking asked him to.
I'm almost sure Warren has the same bag. It looks a bit nerdy, though.
Why? Okay, why not?
What a complicated name for such a tiny drone.
Sorry, Max. I have to focus on making sure this drone doesn't crash. Sorry, Max. I have to focus on making sure this drone doesn't crash.
I see. Wait. Okay, yeah, we would have to go back through everything, so we're not gonna do that. So we're gonna... fuck, so I can't, like... Okay, I'm starting to see how this game is laid out, okay? That fucking sucks. I didn't even know that was an option. So, like, I need to talk to somebody and do, like, everything for one conversation first. Otherwise, I'm fucked. There seems to be a lot of assholes at the school. Oh, dude, fuck yeah, there is. And, like, she's, like... Okay, that's the second time I've seen her fucking drone there. Just fucking smack it out of the fucking sky.
Hey, Evan. Mind if I check out your cool portfolio?
Let's see if you're worthy of it, Max. You'll have to
Like
answer a
that.
simple question.
Oh, you want to look at
Who
my
photographed the
portfolio? Well,
famous
let's see if
fallen
you're
soldier?
worthy of it.
Gotta be Eugene Smith.
Well, they both were famous war photographer images, but you should know the difference. Good try. Wrong answer. Sorry, I have to get back to my portfolio. No time for amateurs. No offense, Max.
Yeah, fuck this guy. But, like, I have a feeling I need to know whatever it is he fucking knows. What if I just fucking look at it?
Evan's portfolio always looks so uber pro. Hey, Evan. Mind if I check out your cool portfolio?
Let's see if you're worthy of it, Max. You'll have to answer a simple question. Who photographed the famous falling...
Steve McCurry?
Unless he could travel back in time. McCurry was born 5 years after the falling soldier picture. McCurry also shoots in color. In other words, no portfolio.
Yeah, I'm not big on photography, obviously,
Hey, Evan.
guys.
Mind if I check out your cool portfolio?
Let's see if you're worthy of it, Max.
Let's see if you're
You'll have to
fucking
answer a
worthy
simple
of it.
question. Who
Dude, holy
photographed the
fuck.
famous
Like,
falling
I'm sorry,
soldier?
but imagine if I were sitting here and, like, I don't know, Archer, you came on for the first time, and you're just like, oh, hey, man, can I ask you a fucking question? I'm like, if you're worthy of it. Who the fuck talks like this?
Robert Capa, of course. I love his work, despite the controversy about that photo.
My. This quiet child knows things.
That's why I'm here.
You're a kindred spirit, Max. Would you care for a perusal of my portfolio? It's not a privilege I grant to many.
I'd be honored, sir. These
Then literally
photos
just
are great.
rip it.
And Rachel Amber's face is mesmerizing.
Abstract. Rachel 2012, Rachel 2012. Okay, so you mean to fucking tell me? You mean to tell me I have to prove myself fucking worthy to see 2 pictures of a girl and 4 pictures of abstract landscapes? Fuck this guy. Literally punch him off of this fucking...
Hi, Evan.
As you can see, Rachel Amber was my favorite model here. She knew exactly what angles worked best with my eye.
Let's see. Oh no, he's talking about her.
What was she like?
She was like mercurial. You know what that means.
Of course I do, you snob. I know, I can be a little diva. What do you think happened to her?
Nothing good, Max. Nothing good.
Yeah, I can agree with that one. But holy shit, man. Yeah, these guys being characters, as you say. Man.
I need to go there and grab Warren's flash drive.
It's just like... The amount of fucking, like, smug and smog and entitlement. Like, when I, think of entitlement, it is far fucking more lenient than that. That is, like, you know... That is anime levels of fucking expressing and showing that, like, hey, these people aren't really the best.
I need to go in your room and return Warren's flash drive.
Okay, but just saying, nobody right now, so far nobody has appeared normal, like, you know, as far as I have seen, right? Like, the one that drew us, like, who the fuck, like, I mean, I get that it's a school full of fucking artists, okay, but, like, good God. Let's see if your opinion of them will change. Well, probably if they start fucking, like, you know, after 3 weeks of fucking meeting them, they stop talking about one individual fucking person. I mean, I get, it's like, oh man, like, that sucks, like, do you know what happened to her? I get those conversations. Not like, oh, she was my muse, you're my replacement muse, hey, 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 hey. You know, he just trying to practice his drawing skills. But, like, that's not how the conversations start, okay? Like, I get, like, in, you know, when it comes to artists and you have somebody who wants to be a model type of deal, and, you know, I figure there would be people, you know, who are here to learn how to pose for pictures and everything like that. I get that. But, like, this is not how people fucking talk. Okay? You don't walk up, it's like, oh, you're really good at drawing. It's like, oh, yeah, you know, like, you know, oh, like, can I draw you type of deal? It's like, you know, oh, sure, you know, like, I get that. That would be, to me, in this, like, area, for instance, you would talk about these things. Kind of like if you went on to a nudist beach, you know, you'd probably talk about, like, you know, each other's bodies, because, like, the area that you're in and the situation you find yourself in. But to just randomly bring up, it's like, oh, have you ever heard of Rachel? Yeah, she used to be my muse. Like, you're a good substitute muse. You're a good secondary muse, yes. Or, like, you know, you're not fucking worthy to look at my picture book. Fucking A. Yeah, because going around and seeing, like, all the missing person statues isn't enough. Then again, I could understand where people, like, you know... I was just asked if I think that, like, games are dubbed down too much for people.
I always get a little giddy when I think about having my own room here. The Prescott dormitory? Good lord, Nathan's family owns my dorm?
No.
Alright, but I'm gonna try... Do you fucking see that? I'm sorry, I just had, like, real fucking Until Dawn.
Okay.
Why is there a fucking totem?
Sweet.
And why can't I get to it?
Warren told me that totem is named Tobanga for a reason nobody knows.
Okay.
Nice.
I just feel like it might have been like a, you know, it would have been neat if they did that as like a, kind of a toast to Until Dawn.
Don't take it out on the tree, loser.
Dude, people have a lot of time on their fucking hands.
I feel like Alyssa and I should be better friends.
Oh. Hi, Max.
Hi, Max. Have you heard about Rachel? Let me tell you everything about Rachel.
How are you doing?
Fantastic. I'm by myself reading Chicklet. Pretty soon I'll be bonding with Victoria at the Vortex Club.
I think you're better off reading Chicklet.
Good point. Now if you'll excuse me. Sorry. I really have to find out what happens. Oh. Hi, Matt.
What are you reading?
Love Today or Die Forever. Don't even say anything.
It's a bestseller. What to say?
Good point. Now if you'll excuse me.
We're gonna rewind to there because God fucking forbid if I find something that's supposed to actually be...
Glad to see our campus is eco-friendly.
Game came out in January. Okay, so Until Dawn came out after this game.
Hey, Logan Robertson. All-American asshole.
Okay.
I just want to see. Damn it. Just fucking spears her in the fucking back of the head with the fucking football.
You can't take a picture. You gotta wait till Friday's game.
God damn it. I'm sorry, whenever I see shit like this, I've got to just test it, okay?
Zachary always looks like he'd rather be throwing back a beer than a football.
Football, Max. Big football. Step away.
Glad to see our campus is eco-friendly.
Oh, I'd be
Here's
fucked.
Kate, looking
I'd already
sadder
have
than
to shut down
usual.
the stream.
Hi, Kate.
Hey, Max.
Sweet.
How did you like class today?
I don't remember. I guess I don't care about much of anything today.
Is there anything...
Max, I'd like to be alone if you don't mind.
Nice,
I'm sorry.
bro.
Jesus Christ. Even the, like, decent people are fucking...
Hi, Kate.
Hey, Max.
You look down.
Sweet.
You okay?
I'm kind of over humanity today. Sorry to be a drama queen.
Is there anything...
Max, I'd like to be alone if you don't mind. I'm sorry.
Good old Samuel. Some people are creeped out by him. And he's not creepy, just X-Files weird. Howdy, Samuel.
Well, hello there.
What's up with these Rachel Amber posters?
Only she would know that, right?
I guess. It just makes the campus look sad.
You can't color over that sunlight.
You knew Rachel?
How can you know a prism? You just stare in awe. Now I have to go paint windows.
What was she like? She must have been popular.
Even sunlight can cast shadows. Rachel did both at once, you know. She was like a battery. Positive and negative.
What do you think happened to her?
Best not to dwell on the past. Samuel looks forward. Like a clock.
See you later, Samuel.
And watch your step around here, Max. After I sweep, I paint.
Okay, Samuel. Okay, Samuel is definitely a character as well. Okay, so what did we accomplish? She's pissed. They like football. She's typical goth chick. And...
This is going to be too damn cute. At least it's not a cat picture.
yeah. I feel like I didn't have to mention, like, the interaction with Samuel. So a missing poster on campus, Rachel Amber, a pretty Blackwell student who vanished. It's so sad to see her smiling face and think about the awful things that could happen. If there was a way for me to rewind back 6 months, I totally would.
Awesome.
Yeah, usually games like this is just for character building, right?
Nice, bro.
Oh shit. There's Victoria and her mean girls.
Oh, look. It's Max Caulfield, the selfie hoe of Blackwell. What a lame gimmick. Even Mark, Mr. Jefferson, falls for your wave hipster bullshit. The Daguerrean process, sir. You could barely even say that. I guess you got your meds filled.
No.
Since you know all the answers, I guess you have to find another way into the dorm. We ain't moving. Oh, wait. Hold that pose.
Dude.
So original. Don't worry, Max. I'll put a vintage filter on it right before I post it all over social medias. Now, why don't you go fuck your selfie?
Oh yes, Victoria. I'll get your bony ass out of my way.
Yeah, I think what it wants us to do is move the sprinklers. Or we can just, you know, not fucking... I mean, I'd rather just, like, not fucking fuck with her.
There goes Samuel da Vinci to paint the window. Okay, now where exactly is the sprinkler valve? A paint bucket next to Victoria. I see a plan.
We're not gonna carry her.
This main sprinkler valve looks easy enough to use.
What the hell? Are you kidding? Look at this!
Chill, Victoria. It's just water.
Yeah, water on my cashmere. Do you know how much this fucking outfit costs?
You look great.
I can't even chill on the steps.
She looks like a pissed off wet cat, and she's still stylish.
I think we have to carry her. Yeah, she like, this fucking outfit is worth more than your fucking life. Yeah, I think it's gonna force us to carry her.
I don't want to mess with that ladder and hurt poor Samuel. I can't grab that. Samuel is way too close. Okay, let's see if this works.
What the hell? Are you kidding? Look at this!
Chill, Victoria. It's just water.
Yeah, water on my cashmere. Do you know how much this fucking outfit costs?
You look great.
I can't even chill on the steps.
Ha.
Victoria?
Oh, Samuel is sorry. Wet paint is not good for hair, nope. Sorry.
Get the hell away from me, weirdo.
These are not the droids you're looking
We'll
for.
get some towels. We'll be right back.
So move your ass before I dry.
It worked. Don't mess with Max, bitches.
See, I think, honestly, I think this was a game, like, that came out for high schoolers.
Hey, Victoria.
What do you want, Max?
I am sorry. That's an awesome cashmere coat.
Yeah, it
It
looks a little
was.
bit discolored, but
But there'll be another.
Well, you always seem to know how to pick the right outfits.
I do have some talent. Mr. Jefferson told me.
I've seen your pictures. You have a great eye. Richard Avedon-esque.
He's one of my heroes. Thanks, Max. I hope those sluts get me a towel before they hang a sign on me. You deserve a better shot. Sorry about blocking you and the go fuck your selfie.
That was mean, but pretty funny.
Just one of those days, you know?
I know exactly what you mean, Victoria. I'll see you later.
Au revoir.
Victoria probably played me. I should have played her. Better get to my room before I find Warren.
yeah, like, if you know, the game Bully, it's somewhat reminiscent of that to me. Like, that whole scene, you know, but, like, I don't know, I am still going to go ahead and do, like, my organic playthrough of this, where I try to be, like, friendly.
Victoria is going to be pissed we took so long.
Aren't just initials on a poster. They're not just letters. Well, of course they are.
Blackwell isn't that big,
God
but
damn it.
it sure feels like a labyrinth. Welcome to Black Hill.
Okay, see, shit like that, that is actually a security, like, infraction. If somebody came in here and they wanted to hurt somebody, they now know where they can find them. Not a good idea to do that.
Is this a Vortex Club or a Victoria Club initiation? Truly pathetic.
No boys allowed. Really?
Room 217? No way in hell am I ever going in here.
Ha.
As if.
Wait, who's in 217?
Welcome to Black Hill.
Stella Hill. Ha.
I'd love to make a... Man, people here are merciless.
See Kate's video for proof. Jesus Christ. But no. Like, kids can be assholes. For sure. That they lack the self-awareness. And again, I reiterate that people lack self-awareness. Like, to the nth fucking degree. So it's, yeah, that gets kind of rough when you realize, like, hey, like, because they lack that self-awareness, they don't realize that, like, you know, they're only in it for, like, making fun of somebody. So they don't realize, like, how that actually, like, will fuck with them.
Juliet, extreme reporter.
Edition of Blackwell Totem. Yeah, but the thing is like, stop. Anybody could go for jail for bringing a fucking gun to school.
Nice atmospheric shot. Needs dusting. This girl must have been popular. She's everywhere.
See, I also fucking dislike that mentality too. It's just fucking like, you know, if anybody goes fucking missing, they should have the same fucking attention of whether they're popular or fucking not. Immediately,
Could
it's
be
campus
fun.
authorities
Glad I'm not the only lonely nerd around here.
will lead you anywhere. $20 delivery for $5 more. Looking for like-minded souls.
Thanks for the warning. At least that's an alarm from this century. They live.
Okay, see, this is the kind of shit I grew up with, right? I graduated 2010. Okay, so, like, this is the kind of posters I remember fucking looking at. Now, obviously, like, it wasn't, like, Night of the Living Dead stuff, but, like, there was a lot of shit going around about, like, oh, yeah, social media is actually really fucking bad, and you need to be responsible with it. Like...
Okay, this is just mean and stupid.
We'll bang for Jesus. Will have consequences. Not necessarily bad ones.
This is like the public DNA of our dorm.
And if you need somebody to talk to, please call us anytime, day or night, and we will listen because we care. Meat is still murder. Girls' night out, Halloweeny. You know, there was a point where I was really, really fucking bad, and I actually called the fucking hotline, and legitimately, what they told me was that my situation didn't seem dire enough. And people wonder why I'm an advocate for this kind of shit. Still mind-blowing.
Oh, Victoria, give me a fucking break. But what's this poster really trying to tell me?
Yeah, I'm confused here. This is your planet, and when it comes to protecting the environment, you're the boss. It's up to you to make a... to come raise your voice. And then it's got a... I don't understand the joke there.
Warren should be all over Brooke. They're perfect for each other.
Ha. Oh yeah, pretty much it's like, have you swallowed an entire fucking bottle of pills yet? Oh, you're only halfway through? Okay, well, give us a call when you're about 75% of the way through. Yeah. I mean, I get, it's good to have a fucking hotline, but for the love of fucking God, like, they need to do better. Or at least at the time. Like, this was years ago, so, I don't know. I haven't been in a need to call them, like... recently, let's put it that way. But something funny, that right there, something I do as just like fucking with like girls sometimes, I call them QT 3.14s to see if they can figure it out.
How sad. I didn't write anything. I have nothing to say.
Okay, well then say something. I meant about drawing, right? Not the whole hotline being, like, fucked up. Jesus Christ, Max, come on. Fucking work with me here. But, nah, like, that's one of the things, like, it's all, why is her door open? Hold on, what's going on here? Wait, she has a fucking couch in her room? Okay, I know it's a little bit creepy, but I was curious. But no, like, I agree with you. That's a good drawing. But no, I agree with you. Like, the hotline stuff is fucked right now. Everything with mental health right now is, like, completely fucked right now. That's why, you know, I try to be, like, supportive of anybody who comes in here. Even if they seem to be, like, a bit off, I try to be decent toward them. I try to be nice to them, because, you know, they might not have support elsewhere, you know.
Home sweet home. My favorite cocoon.
Okay, Dude, these fucking dorms are fucking sick. Like, they have fucking, like, couches and shit. My dorm room, okay, how my dorm in college was set up for my freshman year, I had, like, we had three-person dorms, right? So, one guy got there before everybody else, always, you know, like, try to be there early. Like, if you ever are fucking going back and you run into fucking shit there, you fucking go and, there's one room, at least where I went, that it was, like, a single person. Somebody fucking stole that. And then I had to room with this bigger guy on the other side. So, yeah, I didn't like that. So I had to share a room the entire time for my freshman year, at college and everything. It went by really fucking quick. Like, half the time we weren't even in the same room, and then there was a shared bathroom in between, and there was, like, a middle area that, like, was shared as well. But yeah, like, no, we had, how it was set up is we had, if you walked in the door, like, the first thing you saw was, like, my bed and my desk, and then I had my laptop. That was it. I think underneath my bed, they gave you a 2-drawer, like, cupboard thing, but that was it. That's all I had, like, through college. And they didn't supply the fucking laptop, by the way. Like, you had to bring your own laptop. But then, you know, like, he had a TV and his Xbox that he kept on his desk, and then his bed. So, like, at least I'm used to, like, living in, like, the dorm-style thing. But, yeah, having a fucking couch in your dorm room, that shit did not fucking happen where I went to school at. This can be your dorm in MIT. Come to find out, the course was set up by MIT, but the actual place is, Charleston, South Carolina, is where I'm actually going. So, I have no idea what that's gonna look like. Still fucking terrifying to me. You know, everything that I see, though, like, even when it comes to, like, after school and you're living on base, it's still, like, a dorm style of living, which I don't like. Like, I hope that if they're gonna focus on me because I'm fucking, like, a individual, like, you know, I'm old, like, hopefully they give me my own fucking room. I really hope that they do. I probably won't get it, but, like, I would kill for my fucking privacy. Just saying. So my future roommate, I would kill for my own privacy. I'm pretty sure MIT does have cool dorms like these. Pretty sure. Damn, MIT has probably one of the coolest dorms, I feel. Probably would, but yeah, like, the way it works is, like, you're not actually, like, in a college. You are on a military base, like, for the schooling and everything like that. So, yeah, it's one of those I'll just have to see when I get there. It probably won't be as bad as I imagine it, but it's probably not going to be fucking as good as I can imagine it either. You know, like, honest to God, like, obviously they need to do things in order to, like, save money and everything like that, but, like, if I were to have the best chance of success, like, I would have my own space where I can just kind of get away from everybody and everything like that, where I could sit there. If I wanted to stay up all night, I could. Like, I would have free reign, and I have a feeling it's not going to be like that. I feel like I'm going to have a roommate. I'm going to go back to dorm-style living, at least for A school. Maybe if I, get to, like, specialty school, that'll change. If I find out that, like, going to New York for my prototype would, like, guarantee me a, individual room, I would move to New York rather than stay in Charleston. But, yeah, I hope it's a single dorm. But the thing is, like, when I look at, like, videos and whatnot, usually people are, like, staying, like, you know, it is, like, it's like bunk beds. Oh yeah, I don't like a lot of, like, bigger cities, but, like, I would go to a place that I hate to guarantee that I have privacy versus staying somewhere that isn't that bad, but, like, I have somebody up my ass all the fucking time, okay? Like, maybe it would be different if I can talk to this individual and be like, hey man, like, we're gonna have to figure something out when it comes to, like, our privacy, okay? So, like, how do you want to do this, okay? You know, like, hey, I'm with you, New York sucks. Yeah, 100%, you know, but it's just kind of like that there's, you know, I don't know how to put it. Like, if I want to play games, like, all night one night, but he wants to sleep, how the fuck are we gonna do that? Like, I have the day off, but he doesn't. Like, I'm just forced to, like, sit there. I mean, they have they have, like, a common area. From what I hear, they have, like, pool tables and everything like that in this common area. Or at least the one that, the video that I saw does. So, like, you know, you can go to the common area and they've got a TV and it's got, like, a DVD player and movies and cable and all that good stuff. And they've got, you know, stuff to do out there as far as recreation. As you go through the phases, you can actually leave campus and everything, so I figure there's probably places within walking distance. You know, speaking of which, I haven't been for a walk in, like, a very long time. It's been fucking too cold. I haven't even been able to do my fucking runs, but, like, today, like, it's fucking Christmas. It's fucking 50 degrees out. It's been, like, the, like, mid-30s lately, and then Christmas comes, it's, like, jacks up 20 degrees. But, yeah. Let's see what she says. Hi, honey. Your principal sent me an email saying that he is concerned about your attitude and behavior, that you are not fitting in well and hiding in your dorm. I know it's hard to be away from home, even if you are all grown up now, but you are there to change the world with your camera. Please call me soon to chat. We miss you, Mommy. So, here's... Like, is this how, like, has anybody else been to fucking college, like, here? Like, is this how your parents were? It's like, yeah, you're going there to change the world. I don't remember that shit. I remember I got dumped off, and it was just kind of like, oh, okay, like, well, who are you? Okay, you're a person? Okay, you're somebody I know now. And I kept adding that, and I just kept doing what I was supposed to do, and before I knew it, like, people were following me around like fucking lost puppies. we like taking pictures. Take optional photo number 5.
Hard to believe I'm 18. Do I look any older? Warren even left me a little message with his flash drive. He's such a goofball.
To Max, or whom it may concern, the cinematic contents of this flash drive are of a graphic, life-altering, controversial nature. This collection has been downloaded with the greatest care and for the most discriminating viewer. I congratulate you on your taste and eagerly await your in-depth reviews of Cannibal Holocaust and Ultra Vixens. Are they like horror movie buffs? I hope so. Teddy bear.
Ahoy, Captain. At least I know you've got my back. When I swallowed your eye and my parents rushed me to the ER, I knew we were bonded forever.
And then the fairy lights. Why are fairy lights like popular to everybody? I know these aren't fairy lights, but they're close enough.
So cheesy, but it makes me smile thinking of the day Mom and I sewed that together.
Like, why are they so popular? Like, I mean, I guess they look cool, but...
No, Hamilton, the greatest.
I don't know. I can't imagine, like, stringing fucking Christmas lights across my room.
Max and Chloe, best friends forever. Who even says that anymore?
So if she's 18 and she left 5 years ago, they have to be at least 13 right here.
Idiot.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I never had, like, that want to be like, oh, hey, I want Christmas lights up all year round. Hey, I'm gonna go out and buy them and spend, like, my hard-earned money on them. Like, I don't know. I know people are different, but it's just, like, I don't know. It's one of those things I can't wrap my head around sometimes.
That was a good hockey game and a great fight.
Good hockey game and great fight.
Man, Kristen and Fernando were so drunk hanging on the Fremont Troll.
It's awkward. Okay, it's very awkward when it comes to, dorm experience, right? Because, like, you first get there, right? And it's like, I hope to God, like, I like my roommates. In the end, you figure out a way to get along. It doesn't matter if you like each other or not. Me and my roommate, we didn't get along in any way, shape, or form. And, like, the one that I had across my hall, again, like, he was kind of fucking... He was not normal. Let's see, cybersecurity. Well, wait a minute. Yeah, IDC, didn't you say you're part of the Navy? So you would have went to A school. And A school is set up to be dorm style. So, like, what was your experience like? Luigi time. Thank you for the follow, man. We are talking about, like, dorm style stuff. We're kinda, we talk about, like, how we go about things and, like, what's going on with our lives and everything like that. So, feel free if you would like to, you know, join in or just fucking listen in. But yeah, we're just talking about, like, dorm style living and everything like that. That's a coincidence. Have I arrived in Eden? Sleep token reference. Let's see, because I've been playing a bunch of games that, like, reference Eden and everything like that, so unfortunately I don't get the reference, but, like, I appreciate, you know... Does anybody else get the reference? Feel bad. Like, that's a coincidence. Infrit did a whole course on that. Sleep Token are my favorite band. Okay. I'll need to take a look at it. I'm always down to, like, go ahead and experience new things. So... there was actually one band out there, it was like A to B Theory, very old, I don't think they ever took off, unfortunately. British, okay. Alright. Yeah, I'll take a look. But yeah, IDC, if you can let me know what your A-School experience was, because there we go. I did, but my experience was interesting because others had roommates, but I never did during my time. Holy fuck, you got lucky. I hope to God I get that lucky. Cause like, see, what kills me, you know, and I don't want to downplay like cybersecurity being like a big thing, but it's just like, I'm going to be in this place for like a year and a half to 2 years, and I think they should like give individual rooming, especially with how like gruesome the fucking training's going to be. Let's see, I like metal, although I'll drop the hot take now and say Slipknot or ass. It's okay. I don't like, I'm weird about music. I like tracks versus like artists themselves. Like there are a couple that I could say like, oh yeah, like a lot of their music was good. You know, or like a certain time period of theirs was good, and like another time period wasn't. Like, you know, for instance, you know, I'll see your controversial statement that Slipknot is ass, and I will raise you that I believe that Taylor Swift is fucking terrible right now. Even though I used to love like classic Taylor Swift, I used to be a Swiftie. But yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of metal. I like harder stuff to a degree, but I'm not a big, like, I don't know, it depends on the music itself. Like, if the rap is actually saying something, I'm okay with rap, and I'm from Detroit, so Eminem, obviously, like, you know, I'm sorry, that shit's our anthem. Well, sir, most people dislike Taylor Swift, so that's an easy, Taylor Swift is terrible right now, or just terrible in general. God damn it. See, that's what I'm saying, is, you know, like I said, you know, either way it's a controversial thing, because, like, everybody's pissed, because, you know, I liked her at one point type of deal, so I'm wrong, and, like, I think she's terrible now, so, like, the ones who are like, okay, yeah, okay, he liked her at one point, I get that, they're fucking pissed at me now, too, because I'm like, well, now she's ass. So it's a lose-lose.
Here's my go-to source for instant photo ins. Philip Lorca de Corsia, my man. I don't think I could
Luigi,
take
let
my
me
camera
save.
those
Oh god,
places.
don't do it.
Look at that shot.
No, fuck.
Julia Cameron's Victoria vibe. Talk
You do
about
you.
animal
I can't
cameras.
stop it at this point.
Ah, Dolly, what a fantastic eye. He could truly freeze time.
1 month tier 1 sub to Luigi. Thank you, Archer. Jesus Christ, though. Dude, I feel like I have gotten more fucking gifted subs and subscriptions after I told people that, like, I'm not gonna be able to do this for long. It's just like, oh, like, now we're supporting a channel, we're not gonna, you know, now, like, we're not gonna be able to, like, tune in every so often, you know? Here, now, take money to, like, help grow your channel. Damn it. I appreciate it, but, like, yeah, for reference, like, usually if an ad comes up, I would sit here anyway and just kind of, like, look around at pointless shit and, like, not carry on with the story until, like, the ad ended. Yeah, but if you, okay, like, there's a flaw in your logic there, Archer, though, is, like, you know, if it's the time for giving, like, giving's only half it. There has to be somebody to receive for it, so it's also the time for receiving, too. I'm kidding. But, no, it's still, like, I appreciate it.
Philip Lorca de Corsia, my man. I don't think I could take my camera to those places. Look at that shot. I love Julia Cameron's Victorian vibe. Talk about analog cameras. Ah, Dolly, what a fantastic eye. He could truly freeze time. Looks like Dana left me a
Hey
little
girl, I
post-it
borrowed
note.
your drive so I can watch some flicks while I study. If you need it back, just track me down in my room.
Great. Now I have to go get the flash drive from Dana's room. There's my poor laptop begging me to check in. Daniel has so much talent. I hope nobody hates on it just because it's me.
Quick sketch of my new muse. Okay, so, I kind of want to ask guys, if you were like walking around like town type of deal. Now I get that there was a whole like the guy asked for permission and everything like that. But let's just say hypothetically, okay, you were walking around town or something like that, and like you got back home and you got on Facebook and you're doom scrolling, and all of a sudden you see that one of your friends has like posted something, and it's a sketch of you, and it's like a quick sketch of my new muse. How would you feel about that? Like, I feel like people don't do that. Like, especially nowadays. Like, I get this was in 2017, but, like, I live in Brazil. We all would laugh about it.
I am so addicted to this site. Look at these vintage beauties.
Camera porn.
Warren makes me laugh. It's nice to feel like I already made a real friend here.
Max, thanks for your email and copy of Jefferson's class notes. Now I shall never stop sending you messages of gratitude. I also have a rather electric collection of TV, cult classic, and fucked up films on a fat flash drive if you ever want to check them out. Thanks again for the help. I'm a scientist more than an artist. Now, can you quickly explain to me how a camera works? Be seeing you, Warren G. Yeah, what's scary, like, I don't know, what makes me a little bit, like, I mean, I haven't met Warren yet, so this might just be his personality, but, like, I don't know, I'm starting to feel a little, like, I'm trying to still get his
I'll
vibe.
organize my film collection. One day, I'll get an actual HD TV. If I'm not looking through a viewfinder, I'm looking through a window. Always looking. You are thirsty. I'm the worst baby mama. Drink up. I haven't forgotten you, little Lisa. Yet.
See, I always, like, this is the dumbest thing. Would it be spoiling to say he's one horny bastard? Surely you've already gathered that. Yeah, I have. I've been trying to be nice to Archer's favorite character, though.
Instant film is so damn hard to find and expensive now. But I can't help it. I'm analog, not digital. I'm glad Kate let me borrow her copy of The October Country. I should have every Bradbury book for myself. I'll miss going to the games with my dad. Go Thunderbirds. It's such a pretty guitar. I need to play it more. Would Man Ray call them selfie portraits? It's not exactly pretty in pink, but no shits are given. I like my wardrobe.
Yeah, dude, they've told me that, like, I won't even need, like, 10 shirts where I'm going. That scares me. Just has feelings and a bit shy to express them. Bertrand's just...
I love that Mom sent me a fat box of chocolate coconut bites for my birthday. And slipped in a $200 gift certificate. She sure knows how to make a sad birthday happy.
Oh, you're perfectly
I'm
fine.
18 now. I'm lucky my parents enabled my photo habit into adulthood.
Like, as long as you are okay with educating us if we don't know what you mean by them. Happy birthday, Maxine. We'll never forget the day you were born. In your first smile, it was love at first sight. It's your special day. We miss you, but we're so proud that you're following your dreams. We love you, your mother and father. What can we play? Fred Rins. I know what British is, just no slangs. God damn it. Right now. God damn it. Oh. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. There's a couple that come to mind. I play a little bit myself. And before you ask, no, I will not be playing for anybody. But, now there's a couple. Stand By Me is one. Three Little Birds. A lot of them come up, like, when I think of, like, acoustic guitar, just because I've played so much.
You can't get out now, Dana, so tell me the truth or rot in there.
Damn. Love it.
Welcome to the real drama queens of Blackwell.
Let me out, Juliet. This is so stupid.
Juliet looks like she's ready to throw down. Dana's still a cheerleader at heart. Hey, Juliet.
Ridiculous.
Is everything cool?
Oh yes, Max. I've locked Dana in the room because we're cool.
Okay, good, you know. I really thought that there was, like, something wrong, you know, because people don't normally lock each other in their rooms when they're cool, but, like, now that you've told me you guys are cool, I'm just gonna, have a good one.
What didn't she do? Dana's been sexting with my boyfriend.
Ouch. How did you find out?
Why do you care? Why are you even asking me? You never talk, just zone out with your camera.
That's why I'm talking to you now.
What's my last name?
Juliet... Juliet Olsen.
That was truly sad. Thanks for your concern, Max Caulfield. By the way, Juliet Watson.
Aha, but we have a superpower. So fuck you, bitch.
Hey, Juliet. Is everything cool?
Oh yes, Max. I've locked Dana in the room because we're cool.
What did she do?
What didn't she do? Dana's been sexting
You
with my
wouldn't be,
boyfriend.
like, instantaneously, Juliet Watson, be nice.
Why do you care? Why are you even asking me? You never talk, just zone out with your camera.
That's why I'm talking to you now.
What's my last name?
Juliet Watson. Duh.
I'm flattered. I didn't even think you knew my name at all.
Of course I do. Just because I don't talk a lot doesn't mean I don't care.
Because it's one of those, like, social tactics where essentially, like, if you don't know something about somebody, that directly correlates to how much you feel for that person.
So, how did you find out
High
about
school
that?
never ends, boys.
According to Victoria, Dana would do anything to date a quarterback.
According to Victoria. Huh.
She saw the sext, and Zachary won't answer his phone. Once Dana admits it, she can go. Straight to hell.
Max, I swear I didn't do anything. But I bet Victoria did. I know the proof.
Nick was intruding. Okay, so here is where I start talking about how people do not have self-awareness. Max did not intrude on her life. Okay? Juliet came out of her room screaming in the public hallway. And Max asked what was going on.
I should find a way to end this silly standoff.
Leave me alone, Max. Get a clue.
I know, but alas. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, we were already kind of sitting here, like, talking about, it's like, man, like, we remember this game being better.
I hope she's not. Ouch. Well, at least she puts her photographs out there. Unlike me.
Callie, unfortunately, your work is not compatible with our mission statement. We appreciate your efforts and wish you success in your future endeavors. Like, Victoria's basically Red Heather. Yeah, so, like, so what happened here was, my community, I was asking for games like Detroit Become Human, as far as like, I wanted like decision-based like games that kind of followed a decently linear path that we could sit here and we could have like controversial conversations over. So, like Life is Strange was kind of like recommended. I knew a little bit about the game, but hadn't seen like a full playthrough of it, so we're giving it a shot. I'm hoping.
Speaking of selfies.
I'm hoping it might, that it'll, like, pick up a little bit, because, like, it's one of the first games that came out that was a decision-based thing, even though there's not apparently very many good decisions to be made. It's still an interesting story about being able to, like, control time. I never got, like, how the grand scheme of things, and I'm not going to spoil it for anybody who doesn't know how this game goes, but, I don't understand, like, the grand scheme of things and everything like that. Dangang. Just saying, I loaded up Dangang. I played for about 5 minutes, and by played, I mean I read for 5 minutes. And I was like, okay, like, this is fucking ridiculous. And I heard, like, maybe, like, 3 lines worth of voice lines. And I was just like, okay, like, this is just reading.
No idea Victoria's parents owned the chase space. Color me impressed.
I know exactly how this ends, so I won't spoil it.
She's actually got a classic medium format camera with some awesome prime lens. I hate you, Victoria. They should call this series Aloof. Cold and soulless. Kinda
Jesus
like
Christ.
No, officer, I'm not snooping. Just admiring Victoria's cutting-edge tech.
Why not?
Is she going to get a 3D printer for her dorm room? Maybe I will join her posse.
Damn. Yeah, she gets a 3D printer. She prints a drone and fucking... We all know how this ends. Of the 1980s. What's that? There's something... Oh, it's just a magazine. I was like, what's that under the fucking bed? Well, that's the thing, is eventually so much shit comes out, you can't help but rip off, like, other people's stuff.
Yes, I get it. Enter the Vortex Club. No. Okay, if I did wear expensive jewelry, I would wear this for sure. Yes, Victoria has the best Retina screen laptop. Let me just check to see if she posted my picture.
Bean Hip Cafe.
Victoria is a real Jefferson groupie. Victoria hates Rachel Amber this much? How insecure.
Yeah, I mean, everybody does things differently, but, like, to go ahead and take, like, a missing persons poster and draw on it out of boredom.
I bet Victoria put Juliet on her shit list after this article.
It's like, how do these people have so much time on their hand? Like, I get this is a game, but you gotta realize, like, nowadays, too, like, people have so much fucking time on their hands to do stupid shit.
Plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says, that's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Wow. That used to be one of my favorite. I'm sorry, that one froze me a little bit. Okay, Zoe just what? I don't know how to feel about that. So like Max just like that is an anime, like it's an anime movie, right? Just like that's crazy because like I know that anime and I actually really like that anime too. That's just kind of mind-blowing that it was like brought up. Okay. Yeah, even though like I guess it would have come out around that time, but like it's still kind of small world moment there. Yeah, that tracks actually. I didn't think about that one, but it's still like one of those I wasn't expecting that. Everything feels so surreal right now. I can't talk to anybody about this. Well, the only person I could, I haven't seen in 5 years. I could confide in Warren, he's smart and knows science, so maybe he could even think of an explanation, though I have no idea what that could be. Until I can figure this out, I better stay on the down low with this stuff and focus on my classes. Warren sent me a text asking for his flash drive back, even though I haven't had a chance to check out all the cool shows and films on there. I watched a few episodes of Doctor Who and X-Files, binged on Full Metal Alchemist, then Faster Pussycat, Kill, all kinds of Amazon women, black and white badassery, Tetsuo, a total cyberpunk trip with amazing visuals, and Scott Pilgrim for about the millionth time. Dude, Scott Pilgrim vs. the World is an amazing fucking movie. On a side note, I saw a missing persons poster on campus for Rachel Amber. A pretty Blackwell student who vanished. Is so sad to see her smiling face and think about the awful things that could happen. If there was a way for me to rewind back, okay, yeah, we already read that. But I felt like shit seeing Victoria sitting there by herself on the steps covered in paint. She didn't look... Okay, I think we had this added here. Had to go back to the dorm to get Warren's flash drive, and yes, Victoria and her Vortex Vixens blocked me from getting in, and even took my picture. It was so high school movie, I can't believe she did it. She actually told me to go fuck your selfie, though it was funny. I don't know why she has to act that way. She already has everything she wants, doesn't she? And she forced me to use my rewind until I finally came up with a way to get her out of my way. I don't want to use this power for trivial bullshit, especially if I have been given an actual gift from the universe, but it did give me a chance to test it out. Isn't that like the trope right now? Is like, you know, all the like superhero stuff coming out right now is literally person gets their powers and then they use it for stupid trivial shit. And then usually there's like a, you know, oh, call to arms, you must be better, and then they become better. It's like, I doubt that. Like, I think they would still use it for trivial bullshit. So, like, The Boys, like, I've been watching The Boys lately. That is what, like, I think of when I think of, like, superheroes, like, in the end. Like, power corrupts. Always does. And it probably always will. But I felt like shit seeing Victoria sitting there by herself on the steps covered in paint. She didn't look like the Queen's biatch of Blackwell. Just a lonely girl as confused as me. I knew I had to find out if she was okay. She was actually nice and apologized. She even deleted the picture she took of me off her phone. So maybe there's hope for the future. Why can't Spider-Man shoot webs with his hand? His hand? Why? Because it's mine. Ha. I am a big fan of fucking puns, by the way.
This is so wrong. I better find proof fast.
Let's see.
Those boots are made for walking runways. Dior, Givenchy. You could pay for my tuition with that wardrobe.
Alright, so this is the last thing we really need to do. Let's see, but going back to like the superhero tropes, right? Like, if you ask me, like, the only reason people like will sit there and try to like, you know, if you ask me if they were real, people would be like good and talk about being this righteous person because they want to try to get something out of it, right? But the second that they get power out of being that, they're going to all of a sudden turn into not great people. Just because, like, I don't believe it's possible for people to very much have power and for it to not somehow corrupt them.
I'll give Victoria props for not posting my photo. And for this nice shot. Boom! This is the email I need to show Juliet. Now I have to print this fast and get the hell out of here.
So sad to inform you that I totally punked Juliet and Dana just now. All I had to do was mention to Juliet that I was a nasty sext from Dana on Zach's phone. Dumbass believed me, and so I expected there to be a dorm rampage soon. Juliet deserves this for slutting Zach away from me. As for Dana, who gives a shit? Get out your popcorn. I have not. I'm thinking of, I am looking into playing The Last of Us, though. Like I said, it was actually before I decided on, Life is Strange for right now. I was looking at The Last of Us because it was like, you know, it had been mentioned, and those are, so is it another case that The Last of Us The Last of Us 2 is, worse than Last of Us 1?
If I have to.
Wait a minute, where'd the shit come out at?
Victoria is a real Jefferson groupie.
Okay, yeah, she already said that. Where the hell is the printer at? Oh, duh. I'm an idiot.
This isn't even recycled paper. Victoria's not doing her part to save.
God damn it.
This better convince Juliet that Dana is innocent.
Okay. Else's potentially flawed opinion, no. Favorite hero, maybe it's controversial, but, I mean, I know everything that, like, Tony Stark went through when it came to the Avengers and everything like that. I know people are fucking, like, die-hard Spider-Man fans and everything like that because they're going through all of that. Of course, Thor and everything like that, but honest to God, I fucking love Doctor Strange. Like, I would have to say Doctor Strange is, like, he would be mine, is Doctor Strange. Like, I absolutely love the fact that, like, they were sitting there, like, in the Avengers, right? So, Thanatos is sitting there, fucking, it's just like, oh yeah, like, you're gonna give me those stones, and, like, he sits there and he goes through every possible outcome that, like, could happen, and Doctor Strange is like, there is only one thing we can do where, like, we might have a happy ending with this, and just hands it to him. And in the end, that is what's referenced in the end, is, like, Doctor Strange is doing his thing, and Tony Stark's look at him, and Doctor Strange is like, am I invalid for saying both Spider-Man PS4 and Miles Morales bored me in an hour? A new Superman trailer looks interesting. I'm excited for that one. The game looked really good. So I might play the Spider-Man game. Like, I'm debating it because the game looked very good as far as, like, the gameplay. As far as the storyline, I don't know. I haven't experienced the storyline yet. I just don't like that he's getting all, like, fucking, I don't know, like, techie and everything. It's kind of like trading card games where they have to keep on raising the fucking bar. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was saying.
Looks like nobody won this TP war. There's nothing left but ghosts.
Lols. Somebody has got a emergency going on here. I think we should be somewhat worried. Yeah, I'd say I would go ahead and, like, still, like, at least look up some gameplay and be like, man, I would like to play that or not. So you dislike it because it's tied to that friend. Like, I don't know, I'm a very big fan of, like, open world games that, like, aren't so convoluted with fucking, like, bullshit side quests that, like, you never actually get back to the story. Like, for instance, Hogwarts Legacy, perfect fucking example, right? I love the game, I love the story, do not get me wrong, okay? I absolutely adored, like, you know, I adored the game, I adored the story, but like, because of like the side quests and everything, I just felt like I was so distracted from actually moving on with what was going on with the story that yeah, it was I don't know, it took away from the game because of how many like pointless side quests there were.
Poor Juliet is about to get smited with truth. Juliet, read this.
I also would like to point out, okay, because I get that, you know, I 100% get that, like, you know, story and everything like that, okay. Let's say you're in a hotel room, and the entire floor is all people you know, and there's drama going on. You would just decide to go break into somebody else's fucking room, get onto their computer, go through their email, in order to find out that, okay, they did cause it. I'll even give you that. Like, you happen to find out that, yeah, they are pulling shady shit. You would then proceed to print off that email and start showing people. I'm questioning the, like, realistic decision making here.
Of course. I'm an asshole. I'm sorry, Dana.
You are.
You
and
are.
I hope so. You really think I'd mess around with Zachary?
No, but I get stupid jealous. I owe you dinner. Still love me?
And you do my laundry.
Thanks, Max. You're like the Blackwell Ninja. Now let's see what Zach has to say about Victoria.
You set me free. Thank you. Warren's flash drive is on my desk.
Almost done. Get the flash drive and
But
then I'll go
also,
see Warren.
like, you get jealous, so you lock your roommate in your, like, you lock one of your friends in their dorm room and will not let them leave.
I can't even imagine what life would be like being a cheerleader. Dana takes her Blackwell spirit seriously. Dana really does look stressed about all this. Hey, Dana.
Seriously, thanks again.
They're 18.
I can't believe Juliet.
Isn't
locked
that
me
what
in
you
my
said?
own
They're
room.
18?
Real mature.
Victoria is not nice. I don't get it. She has everything. And to pull that prank on a friend?
Just because they're in the Vortex Club doesn't mean they're BFFs. I'm in it, and Victoria creeps me out. Max, you're smart to be a loner here. Though Warren obviously likes hanging with you.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. When you opened the flash drive, didn't you see the special folder called Max?
Yeah, okay. I gotcha.
Are you blushing? Go ahead and grab the flash drive whenever.
It would be a cool sticker without the words. This is both sad and pathetic.
Dana, I suck at writing, but I thought I should write this so you might not hate my dumb ass forever. I know I act like a tough jock around everybody, but I never had to act around you. I'm not the kind of man you deserve. You saw how I pussed out. If you need any money, let me know. Logan. Dude, I'm hoping that this game picks up a little bit because, like, this dialogue, like, the things that are happening, how we are choosing to handle these situations, like, how the characters are acting. This is not, like... This ain't anything... I get that it's a game, I get that it's not reality, but it's supposed to be somewhat realistic, right? Like, imagine, like, nothing was going on, right? There is no, like, looming thing that's, like, coming as far as, like, whatever's going on with the storm in the lighthouse. Imagine she doesn't have this fucking, like, rewind power or whatever. Like, people don't act like this. Sir, I guess it's rice. Oh no, it was a piece of cheese. My bad. I made myself Christmas tacos. By the way, everybody, Merry Christmas. I'm slowly realizing the people who wrote the script haven't actually interacted with people. Yeah, I'm starting to see that too. I really don't remember it being so bad when I first played it way back when. Okay, so... Okay, it's 9:06. I'm gonna give it till 10 o'clock, okay? I'm gonna keep playing it till 10 o'clock. If this does not pick up in some way, shape, or form... I don't recall the cartoon. Reference to a cartoon. But, if it don't pick up, I mean, I might do this just in my personal time. There's a pregnancy test. Bob's Burgers. Lols.
That looks like a home pregnancy test.
Why? She is sitting right fucking there, and you are literally like, pregnancy test, ooh.
Max, that's mine. Thank you. You're not helpful. You're just nosy. I think you better go.
Ah, joke is on you.
I hurt her feelings by being so damn nosy again. But I could rewind and make it up to her.
Or just rewind and literally not even...
Facebook while it's up and running. I shouldn't look. Of course a popular cheerleader like Dana would have a million friends. It's so fascinating to get a peek into Dana's social media world. And yes, Max, so terribly wrong. There's that damn flash drive.
Must protect my precious so Max never has to chase it down again.
Okay, I get that was a Lord of the Ring reference, but that's still very, very, very just like...
I assume Dana kept the appointment.
Damn. Okay, so yeah, so if this don't... Okay, so like, everybody was talking about how like, oh, they're so excited to see how like I would choose as far as friends go, and oh, they're so excited for all the like, you know, the discussions we're gonna have about all of this. Like, I haven't run into a single controversial topic really. Like, it's a lot of really fucking like sketchy behavior. It's a lot of really like weird behavior, and the fact that everybody just kind of like falls into this like same like it's like if you took people and you dubbed them down to like the lowest, like there is no such thing as social fucking norms except for when it benefits them. Like yeah, so I'm going with kind of like, yeah, this is very kind of strange. And I mean, like, yes, like life is strange. But I don't know. I really feel like this is kind of like people don't act like this, and it's hard to like really talk about. And everybody that's in here is really only talking about how like, yeah, like this is like I remember this being better, and like the dialogue is bad, and like I don't think anybody's enjoying this like thoroughly, save for us making fun of it. We're having a great time making fun of it.
I'm sure everything is still in there. I think Warren forgot to hide the Party Buster folder. Not that I would open it no matter how tempting. I have my self-respect.
Okay, what I'm interested in is that special folder that says Max. But I don't think it's going to let us do that. Okay, more high school drama. Juliet wouldn't let Donna out of her room because she thought Zachary was sexting Donna. So stupid. I was so tired from everything, and since borrowed Warren's flash drive, I had to intervene. Juliet told me Victoria was the one who gave her the inside scoop on Zach and Dana. So I knew that Victoria was playing them all. I snuck into Victoria's room and onto her laptop and found out that she has indeed lying through her ass just to create drama. Of course, I felt like a weasel going through Victoria's... Lols. Appreciate it. Oh. 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 Of course, I felt like a weasel going through Victoria's room. Sit up straight, boy. God damn it. I'm doing it because I want to, not because you told me to. The people that wrote this game apparently never talked with an 18-year-old. It's good. Shouldn't slouch, it's good for your posture. Yeah, especially given that I'm doing the whole military thing. I should be fucking kinda ready for that whole thing. But... no, like, it's just one of those, like... I don't know, people don't act like this, and it's driving me a little up the fucking wall, because it's like... I want to discuss controversial issues, right? I want to have discussions with you guys, and all we can really talk about is, like, how bad the dialogue is, and, like, you know... like, I don't think we have to debate whether it's correct or not to, like, go into somebody else's room and, like, look through their email. Or, like, if you, like, in that case, you don't even have to do that. It's like, hey, like, I get that you're going through whatever the fuck you guys are going through, and that's all good and well, but, like, I need my flash drive. And then you have Dana hand the, like, if you still want to fucking keep her locked in the fucking room, Juliet, like, you fucking have Dana fucking hand the fucking flash drive through the fucking hole in the wall, and there you go. You'll end up looking like a Nintendo DS or a Samsung flip phone if you slouch. So are you saying I'll look old? Because I already am old, apparently. But nah, I'm fucking with you.
Fuck this shit.
Ow! That hurt.
Damn, I better rewind.
Alyssa, move your head.
If you insist, Max.
Now that's what I'm talking about. I actually helped somebody.
Max, that was awesome. Thank you.
No problem. You have quick reflexes.
Years of mad dodging skills. Bullies never change.
That's why you're better off.
You're smart. We should hang out more. Now I have to finish this stupid book.
God damn it. No, you'll look curved and such. I actually helped somebody, said the person who just saved someone from getting shot. Yeah, I know, like... And now the window's fucking busted. At least it's not our room.
Now that's what I call instant karma.
Ah. Says that we missed a few already.
I could almost feel sorry for him if he wasn't such a serious dick. Poor...
Get lost, hipster. I'm not doing any interviews.
Yeah, agreed. Like... this might be something I'll play on my own just for the continuity of, like, having said, like, okay, like, I did play it, I did experience it. We might come back to it. It's 9:15. Yeah, like, wasn't this controversial when this game came out? Like, wasn't this, like, a big game for, like, a lot of reasons? I don't know, I'm not seeing it. You know, like, the character development is, like, sloppy, the scripts themselves are, like, the dialogue doesn't make sense, the characters', like, mentalities don't make sense, their actions don't make sense. Like, this isn't, like, in some dystopian future or, like, another world. This is supposed to be everyday life, and we've already been like, yeah, like, why would people do this? You know, like, I don't know, maybe I'm going about it wrong, and I should just be like, you know, oh, for the story's sake, you know, retconning and whatnot, like, all of this stuff happens, but it's just kind of like, this game looks like Play-Doh was just adding
So don't
complaint.
think I'm blind. I see everything here at Blackwell. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, and leave me alone.
Let's just see what happens. We can always rewind it.
Why don't you leave her alone?
Excuse us, this is official campus business.
Excuse me, you shouldn't be yelling at students or bullying them.
Hey, nobody is bullying anybody. I'm doing my job.
No, you're not.
You're part of the problem, Missy. I will remember this conversation.
What did she even fucking do?
Oh, Max, that was great. I think you scared him for once. I have to go, but thank you. It means a lot.
Anytime, Kate. I felt like an everyday hero helping Kate, but now Officer David Dickhead is after me. Maybe I should rewind and mind my own business?
So don't think I'm blind.
Yeah, like, I enjoy the graphics. It's the writing that really hurts me.
No,
Like,
and leave me alone.
I'm pretty sure the graphics are, like, these are all, like, mostly hand-drawn and everything. Like, I respect what they did as far as the graphics, but goddamn, these characters are not written well. Like, there's a lot more functional ways to give us the same information, and it just seems sloppy.
You can't fool me. I know everything about this school. I cover the waterfront. So you better figure out what side you're on.
Please, leave me alone.
But now she's gonna be pissed off at us, watch, because, like, we didn't... No. Yeah.
Hope you enjoyed the show. Thanks for nothing, Max.
Yep.
Man, I should have stepped in between Kate and David. That asshole was so over the line. I could rewind and try something different.
So don't think I'm blind. I see everything here at Blackwell. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, and leave me alone.
Yeah, we're gonna intervene because I don't even know what the fuck she did wrong.
Hey.
Like, I'm still gonna try to play seriously up until the point, but,
Excuse us, this is official
what am I gonna
campus
play
business.
next? I don't know, I still have the Batman series that I'm going through, but, like, that game... I don't know, I feel like the other games are gonna have to, like, definitely be worth it for me to play, so I'm gonna look into what they look like in some of the gameplay there to make sure it's actually, like, worth my while. Of course, I'm still gonna, like, play them myself because, like, they were cheap. Same thing with this. It was $20 to get the entire game, and it is a very famous game, so... You know, I still might come back to this and play it just because, like, I don't know, we can still get a laugh out of it, and maybe we can find some, content out of it that, like, we all enjoy. Let's see. I did start a Star Sector playthrough, but I don't know, like, I don't know if that's catching on very well or not type of deal, and it's a very, like, it's an open-ended game. That game will never end. I do play a little bit of Dead by Daylight, so obviously I'm going to keep going with that. As far as, like, what I'm going to do to, like, just play something, right now I'm looking at Red Dead Redemption 2, because I fucking love that game and have not beaten it yet, so, I might break down and get Red Dead Redemption 2. I am looking into The Last of Us, that has been recommended. I was going to do the, Danganronpa games, but, like, it's so much reading, man. Like, I might as well sit here and read, like, to you guys, like, what's going on. The Dark Pictures anthology. So I saw some gameplay of that, like, the 3 of them, and, I don't know, it did not, it seemed like, as far as everything went, right, you had Until Dawn, which was great, and then Man of Medan, like, went fucking downhill, and then the anthology kind of waves in between those, right? So I don't know how I feel about those. Quarry is asked. Dude, I liked the Quarry. I really enjoyed the Quarry, actually. Like, as far as, like, you know, being a sort of spiritual successor to Until Dawn, like, I thought the Quarry was really, really good, at least for, like, you know, streaming purposes. In question, what if Until Dawn was a comedy? I liked it too, but I guess it's just opinion. Yeah, like, I mean, there were, like, the tutorial videos kind of made it, like, funny and kind of made it comical. But, like, I think the actual story of it did turn out to be somewhat decent, you know? Like, you know, I mean, I ended up cutting one of their hands off type of deal. We ended up biting one. I missed one fucking QTE and got, like, 3 characters fucking killed, which I didn't enjoy. But at the same time, that's what Until Dawn was, really. You know, at least in my mind. And as far as comedy, like, when you think of, you know, it was just a prank hand, like, people have made fun of fucking Until Dawn. Like, everything can be made into a comedy when you try to. If, I've heard they're super cool. But, I don't know, I'll do some pricing on the anthology. All I know right now is that fucking Until Dawn is a $60 game. It's old as shit, and the only reason it's $60 is because they ported it to the PC. Okay. I'll take a look into them. Like I said, you know, it's just, with Until Dawn being so fucking expensive, I would kill to play Until Dawn, but, like, would I fucking, like, pay $60 when that game has been out for fucking how long? Okay, it's what? It's about to be 2025? Like, it came out, like, Until Dawn, you said came out August of, 2015? That means that it's a fucking 10-year-old game, and it's $60 still? Yeah, I don't agree with that. That's egregious. Like, that needs to, I need to find that on fucking discount, or, like, somebody's gonna need to fucking gift it to me. Like, that is, like, I'd pay $30, but I'm not gonna pay, like, 60 unless, like, unanimously, like, I have people in my community that are like, oh, dude, like, fuck everybody else, like, I am tuning in to see you because you are playing that particular game. Like, that is the only way I would pay as much, like, that much, unless I have a humongous, like, change of heart where it's like, okay, I want to experience that. Me recommendation in place of Dangan is Firewatch. I have seen a little bit of Firewatch. I'd be willing to do Firewatch, or, Killer Frequency, too. That's another one I was looking into. People are still talking about Disco Elysium, that kind of stuff. But, yeah, I would say, to answer the question of what I'm going to do next, I honestly, God, I don't really know quite yet. You know, I've got, like, you know, my action adventures, but, like, I don't know, I hit a pretty decent peak when it came to Detroit, I'll admit that. But I'm trying to go ahead and kind of plateau it. I don't want to come back down, but, like, I'm not finding very good content out there, to be completely honest. Like, it's just, like, games are kind of lackluster right now. I try to play older games, but they're not hitting like they did when we first played them. You know, let's see, you know, I hope that I can do, you know, like I said, Until Dawn would be good, but it's super fucking expensive. The anthology is, like, in between both of them. It's like, man, that's kind of lackluster when I know there's something better out there, at least in my opinion. Firewatch, I would probably do Firewatch. I think Firewatch would kind of be fun. Same thing with Killer Frequency. As far as, like, an action-adventure game, again, right now, the only thing I really have, like, I've got Last of Us, and I've got Red Dead Redemption 2, and I'm leaning more toward Last of Us, because I've never played that game before. I'm really interested in doing a more of an open-world thing, though, which is why I'm like, oh, but Red Dead, you know? So, I'm still kind of deciding on the action-adventure side, and right now, it's looking like I'm probably gonna try to find, Firewatch or It's probably going to be Firewatch or Killing Frequency. That's what I'm saying. So, like, I have a pretty good spread. Whoa, struck a nerve with that what question. Does pineapple belong on pizza? No, I agree. Like, you know, pineapple does not. Like, honestly, I don't care. Like, I don't like pineapple, but I would rather see somebody with a bowl of pineapple eating it raw than, you know, and then have pizza next to it than people putting pineapple on pizza. Like, it just, there's something about that triggers me. I don't even know what it is. Let's see. Batman trilogy, pretty dope, though. Like, that's why I picked it up. Like, it was cheaper, and, like, it was, like, I thought it would be enjoyable, but I'm going through Asylum right now, and it's just, the battle system is, like, it's literally 3 buttons. You have stun, you have attack, and you have counter, and I think the A button is, like, an evade if you want to get real funky with it, you know? And obviously they have, like, you know, like, special things you can do, but it's just... I don't know, it's not like visually appealing. Like I love like the ground takedowns where you jump onto like the guy the wrong way because like it's coded that way and you just punch him in the fucking nuts to incapacitate him. Trust me, that would fucking incapacitate me. Like not even that hard. And I mean this is fucking like Batman wailing on your nuts. So, you know, but yeah, the animations and the graphics right now are killing me, so I'm trying to power through it so that I can get onto the more modern games, because I have a feeling they get a lot better. Let's see, anchovies on pizza. Anchovies by themselves, as long as they've been deboned, okay? Because like I used to eat raw anchovies, believe it or not, like you know, out of the fucking can, but like. My grandfather found them where they didn't have any of the bones in them, and those were fucking fine. And, you know, I eat oysters directly out of the can, too. I love oysters. But, yeah, like, I had one, and, pardon my naiveness, but I didn't realize that, like, these ones did still have the bones in there. And, yeah, I think I fucking broke a tooth, and I never touched anchovies again. The story is kind of what makes that game great. What game specifically? Because we're talking about like 3 or 4 of them. 100% deboned. If they had bones, is a no-no. Yeah.
Excuse me, you shouldn't be yelling at students or bullying them.
Hey, no.
We just listened to this. So yeah, we're gonna intervene on that because we don't know why the fuck she was getting yelled at, but it just kind of seemed like, and he didn't say anything either. Like, you know. Oh yeah, I've seen everything that happens here. It's just like, okay, what did you fucking see? Also, I do believe you should finish Batman just because episode 1 already has 40 views on YouTube. I'm going to. Like I said, I'm just explaining, like, if anybody has recommendations, what I'm looking for, right? Because, like, you know, Archer, you've been here since the beginning. You recommended Dang, and I'm telling you, like, I don't like Dang for these reasons. So that hopefully, like, later on, recommendations can come in where it's just like, okay, like, you know, he does not like these games that are, like... so low budget they expect you to read 5 books before you even touch a control. You know, so that's where it's like I'm kind of explaining why, you know, certain recommendations aren't really passing through. And honestly, I'll probably still keep them just because maybe later, at a later time, I'll still want to go through it because it does seem like a fascinating concept, but like streaming, like talking like this, you know, I'm going to be sitting here, like, drinking fluids probably, like, for the next, like, hour before I go to bed because of how much I've already talked. So if I have to sit here and say every fucking thing out of that fucking game, I'm going to fucking blow my brains all over my fucking apartment. Oh. Like, I'm not going to feel well after I play that game. And, like, I already know it. But yeah. If people really want to see me finish this game, and they are being very vocal about it, I will probably finish this. If I get no better recommendations as far as, like, choice-based games, we are most likely going to do Firewatch. Maybe Killer Frequency. because I know both of those games, but I would like to be able to kind of have the confidence and the money to do Until Dawn. And then as far as our action-adventure games, I'm probably going to continue on with Batman, but like I am looking at Last of Us next after Batman, or if Batman really just grinds to a halt. So, and if not Last of Us, probably Red Dead 2. So, just to fully answer the question, because we got into a lot of tangents there. So,
I'm glad I stepped in that time. Can't stand to see people being bullied. There's no way I can walk to the town from here. Besides, I need to see Warren.
I don't get it. How could Zach and Victoria do that to me?
Red Dead, what's wrong with Blue Alive? Just a simple fact that that's not what it's called.
Joyce is still there.
God damn it.
And get a burger.
Cars equal death.
Good thing I don't have a car. Yet. Who toilet papers a bike?
Yeah, that's a good question.
The whole town is turning into one giant missing persons poster.
Man took my joke literally.
Damn, somebody is seriously devoted
Damn,
to putting up
that's a
these
lot of fucking posters. No, I get it. Okay, the best thing about puns is when people absolutely do not fucking acknowledge them.
My truck needs these 2 spots more.
Or better yet, they're like, dude, that was terrible. You should stop. That's literally the whole point of a pun. Is you say a pun, you know it's funny, and then like you get criticized for making said pun. Who TP's a bike? The toilet might be clogged. Yeah. Oh yeah, we needed to take a picture of this. Like, there's a whole thing that said we needed to fucking take a picture of the fucking the fucking camper here. So how do we do that? Window?
It's not a dirty window unless somebody writes "clean me" on it.
Ha.
I could use this picture for a series on Arcadia Bay lots.
Creep. I'm so dirty. She said, unless you write "clean me" on it.
There, now it's officially a dirty window.
The logic is so flawed.
That dog looks peaceful asleep, but if I get too close, Cujo. A new surveillance system. That's how it starts.
Radiohead, yes.
Yo, Max, check it out.
Nope, I don't want to go that way. I don't want the score to progress until I'm done talking to everybody, damn it. Or literally, we just oh, hey, look at you, check it out, and then literally walked the opposite fucking way.
Obviously can't go there.
I like the... Is there something to do with the fucking, all-seeing eye here?
I wonder how long before Samuel has to repaint that. Juliet still looks upset about Zach and Victoria. Hi, Juliet. How are you doing?
Oh, hey, Max. Sorry, I'm still screwed up.
Sorry you had to find out about Zachary that way. Or anyway.
Better sooner than later. Now that skank Victoria won't be laughing behind my back anymore.
Have you talked to Zach yet?
Mr. Badass Football Hero is such a chicken shit. He said he sexted Victoria as a joke. Ha ha. I think Warren wants your attention.
He usually does. Hang in there, Juliet.
See you around, Max.
You ever going to play War of Thunder again? Probably. I was thinking about maybe doing a round or two of that, like, while I'm waiting for people to kind of, like, fill in, because, like, on average, I end up getting between 5 and 10 people, and, like, usually what happens is, like, I play for, like, a half hour or so, and then people start actually filing in, so there's part of me that kind of wants to, have something that I do as kind of a, like, intro, because, I mean, I have my intro screen and everything like that for, like, the first 5 minutes, but I was thinking about doing, like, little stuff like Dead by Daylight or, you know, Star Sector or War Thunder, where it's literally just, like, you know, I have what I'm going to play, but I play that for, like, the first half hour, so that, like, people can come in and, you know, kind of saturate. But, I mean, I probably will. It's just, the thing I'm struggling with there is that, like, if you play, like, planes, right, like, you're gonna have to play bombers, and all, like, literally, the gameplay for a bomber is you just, like, do, and then you wait a minute. If you do well, that is the gameplay for a bomber. Like, people can't reach you, and you just drop a bomb, your, like, payload every, like, minute or so. So it would force me to play, like, you know, fighters and everything, which I could do, but it's still just kind of, like, I don't know, shitty. I don't know, like, it's very, like, very slow gameplay. Now, when you play, like, you know, like, the ships and everything like that, you know, that's where I kind of enjoy it, because, I mean, you're still firing at everything. It's still somewhat, to me, a little bit sluggish, but, the rock that kept you getting stuck on, yep. Oh, I only got stuck on that rock once, and we took down a lot of planes, just saying. But, yeah, it's a game that if you're not the greatest at it, it goes, like, it's not fun to watch. And I'm not good at games, guys. Like, I have never said that I am good at games. But, I would probably go back and do, like, the naval combat, because I do enjoy the naval combat. I'm decent in the naval combat, and, like, we can make that fun. You know what I mean? So, yeah. We'll try that. But, like, I'm leaning toward, like, those types of games, but I am looking, you know, I also play Dead by Daylight. People really like my Dead by Daylight content, as far as me playing a killer, and, not so much as a survivor. I suck at Survivor, but, Star Sector, I mean, you guys saw me play a little bit of Star Sector and everything like that, but those games, I was doing a schedule where, like, maybe Tuesdays and Wednesdays I'd play the open-ended multiplayer games, but it really, like, it kind of fell off. Sundays was supposed to be when I played with my community itself, but my community would rather watch games than play them, so that fell through just a little bit. So I'm still working on everything, but that's why I have the recommendations. That's why we put out polls all the time. And the problem I run into is I put out polls, and, like, a lot of people don't respond to them. Like, tons of people come in and watch, but they don't, like, you know, they don't tell me, like, what they actually want to see. So I just do what I want, you know. So playing this, you know, I wanted to experience it, and I feel like I have. And if this is going to continue to be the thing, then it's like, man, like, maybe I should put this down. Dang, same exact thing. My action-adventure games, you know, again, like, you know, we're probably, I think I answered that. I think those are good recommendations, and I'll look into them. And then, like I said, for, like, our not-so-action adventure games, again, Firewatch and I think Killer Frequency are pretty good.
Flash drive.
But to answer your question, yeah, probably. Like, as long as I know that people want to see it, I will probably play it.
Look at Warren in his Wayback Machine. He's a brave man. And there's Warren. Did he actually buy a used car?
What up, Max? How are you?
Here's your flash. Thanks.
Jesus
No problem.
Christ.
Check out my new wheels.
It's like, you know, it's just like, oh yes, how are you doing, sir? Like, Jesus.
Cool. Very old school.
1978 to be exact. Now we can go to the drive-in. There's one in Newburgh just 60 miles away.
The drive-in. Dude, okay, like, I'm starting to, like, based on how, like, basic all the personalities are, I'm pretty sure Warren probably has a thing for fucking Max. and like it's really just like it's like making it deadly obvious that he is trying so fucking hard, and Max is going to be completely fucking oblivious.
It's been a long time, Warren. But then so am I.
You okay?
It's been one strange fucking day.
I bet.
Dude, yeah, if somebody goes out and buys a fucking car to impress you, like, I mean, you either are doing things in the back seat of that car with him, like, fairly soon, or you need to fucking tell him, like, hey, man, listen, I hope you can give that back. One strange fucking day, close enough,
Victoria
roll
got a face full
credits.
of paint. I'd pay money to see a photo of that.
Really? I wish I would have known.
You probably could have raised a Kickstarter fund just for that one image of her covered in paint.
Had I known that. Anyway, Victoria took down my photo, so that drama ended well.
By the way, I saw Daniel's sketch of you online. Not bad, but I could do a much better job.
Yeah, we already know he posted it.
I thought you were blinded by science, not art.
Art is science. Music is math, etc., etc.
Yeah. I'm sorry. What he's saying is music is math,
I'd put Stephen Hawking against Picasso any day.
Hardcore. So you must use a computer to draw.
Of course. I'd love to tweak one of your selfies with some cool graphics.
That might not suck. I'll let you know.
So, did you get a chance to check out the movie booty on my flash drive?
Movie booty.
No, I've been way too busy with class and life.
Damn, girl, you had it like a year.
Or a week. I did browse through all the titles, drama queen.
And then pushy. It's like, what? You didn't check out the fucking flash drive that I gave you? You like it's been a week.
Ha ha. Make sure you watch Cannibal Holocaust.
Cannibal Holocaust. Did we say that we saw it? I think that's on the list of the ones we said that we saw.
Seen it. I was more disturbed by all those emo vampire movies in there.
Can a sensitive high school boy love sensitive vampires too?
So you're...
Okay. At least I can agree with him on that, okay? I like my vampire shows, okay? I like my vampire books too, okay?
sensitive.
Ouch, that sounds awful the way you say it.
How so?
Sensitive usually means won't be having sex with you.
Oh God. You need a sensitive woman to kick your ass.
If I was lucky. Speaking of hip and fast, we should cruise out in my car to an actual movie this week. But you seem distracted.
Yeah, I've never seen Buffy, believe it or not, either. Right? So, like, growing up, like, I had, oh my god. Let me think. As a little kid, okay, I had Blue's Clues, I had Timmy the Tooth, and I had Land Before Time. Okay, when I got older, okay, like, I'm talking, like, in high school. Now, keep in mind, okay, well, no, we had, like, Toonami, we had Cartoon Network, so we had Ed, Edd and Eddy, we had Johnny Bravo, Cow and Chicken, drink. Oh, yeah, I forgot. That means something now, it's not hydrate. I will return.
Moments later.
Talk to somebody. Just to
Alright,
get it out of
we are back. Hitting one actually, like, accepts shit in the game, too, but anyway, no, like, we had, let's see, I was talking about Ed, Edd and Eddy, Cow and Chicken, Johnny Bravo, Courage the Cowardly Dog was fucking amazing, one of my favorite fucking cartoons out there. Code Lyoko, stuff from fucking Toonami, Sailor Moon, Furry Curry, like, by the way, here's your drink. Agreement kept. But, I mean, we had tons of, like, really awesome cartoons, and, I don't know, nowadays it's really hard, like, as, like, things develop, for instance, you know, I got into college and I didn't watch cartoons, like, I didn't watch fucking anything. I was into gaming. I was into League of Legends. I was into Magic, you know, like shit opened up for me. And then like when I got back home, it was like Meerkat Manor because it was the only thing on that early in the fucking morning. You know, or like what was it? Like Chimp Paradise. Like I was a big Animal Planet fan. Let's see, battle to the death. No, let's keep it civil. That is civil around here as far as battling people to the death. It happens at least like once a week. Future of space travel. Probably not in our lifetimes.
My system.
I'd rather take the
Dr.
Morning
Warren
Star.
Graham is in the house. I won't even prescribe you any meds. Tell me everything.
For reals, Warren, this is between you and me, not social media.
Don't insult me.
Oh god, yeah. Like, honest to God, you want to talk about, like, what collectively between all of us, you know, like, I could probably nail down from that cartoon one of our most traumatic moments. The whole Terran arc. Everything that happened with Terran during Teen Titans probably left us all emotionally scarred. Okay, like, even the Raven and Slate shit wasn't, like, that wasn't as bad as Terran.
Max, go on.
I had this incredibly bizarro experience in Mr. Jefferson's class today. I mean, life-changing. Have you ever had a dream so real it was like a movie?
Max Caulfield, right? You're one of the Jefferson's photo groupies?
I'm one of his students.
What the fuck ever? I know you like to take pictures, especially when you're hiding out in the bathrooms. You best tell me what you saw. Now. Answer
What are
me,
you talking
bitch.
about?
I know you're new here, but don't even play stupid with me.
I'm not new. I've lived here for years.
Then you should know the Prescotts own this shithole.
Then you don't have to worry about me. Worry about yourself.
Do not analyze me! I pay people for that. Worry about yourself, Max Caulfield.
Take a step back, Nathan Prescott.
Oh man, you're telling me what to do?
Get away from her, dude!
Fucking A.
Hey! Leave him alone!
Nobody tells me what to do. Not my parents, not the principal, or that whore in the bathroom.
Yeah, guess what? This is where you call 911.
Max?
Yeah, you call the police, and you fucking press charges. That is what you do in that situation.
Chloe?
No way. You again.
Go! Go! I got this!
Holy fuck.
Get your punk asses out of there now! Don't even try to run. Nobody. Nobody.
It's okay, we're not gonna run. We're gonna drive. Okay, and fucking security guard runs up after all of this.
Man, Nathan Prescott is messed up and dangerous. This day never ends.
Oh, and thanks, Chloe. After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield.
Look, there's the all-seeing eye again. There's an all-seeing eye in the bathroom, there was an all-seeing eye in the parking lot, and there's an all-seeing eye in the fucking truck. And there's probably multiple that I missed, too.
I am seriously glad to see you. Oh, and thanks, Chloe. It makes perfect sense I'd see you today.
Yes, it's been that kind of day. So what did that freak want with you?
I mean, it is everywhere.
I have no idea. I know he's a Prescott.
And an asshole. Your friend really stood up for you.
Warren? Yeah, I owe him big time.
You're not the only one in debt. And you're already causing trouble.
I thought it would be quiet here. Feels so weird to be back.
So I guess Seattle sucked hard?
Yeah, I will admit, I grew up in a very, very small town, and I got the displeasure of going back, and everything, like, I don't know, like, it's one of the first times I've ever looked at something, like, after years, and, like, it's like, dude, it's so much less color, like, everything used to be bright, everything used to be nice, you know, and it's just, it's a shithole now. Like, honest to God, I'm not gonna lie, my hometown, like, the one I was raised in, you know, I'm not talking about Detroit, I'm talking about my small town that I was raised in. Like, that was, like, it was mind-blowing. Like, just, like, you know, I used to think the world of that place, and now it's like, man, like, how far has this place fucking fallen?
I guess. It was cool, but I felt kind of lonely, out of my league.
I would think you'd fit right in with the art school hipsters.
Right. You look like the cover of hipstergirl.com.
At least you're still a smartass.
That's why I'm here.
Please, girl. You came back for Blackwell Academy.
Yeah, we don't want to end up
One of the best
impregnated by our
photography programs
professor.
in the country. And my favorite teacher, Mark Jefferson.
God damn it.
So you came back to Arcadia for a teacher, not your best friend.
Don't you think I'm happy to see you?
No. You were happy to wait 5 years without a call or even a text.
I put Blackwell, okay, my response when she asked that was the Blackwell Academy, you know, and then her was like, oh no, but you know, I said that, and like her thing was like, oh, my teacher. See, this is why I hate the dialogue kind of games. It's like, you know, you have to like match what the fucking option is, okay, and they don't.
I'm sorry. I know things were tough on you when I left.
How do you know? You weren't even here.
I didn't order my parents to move specifically to fuck you over, Chloe.
You've been at Blackwell for almost a month without letting me know. Enough said.
I just wanted to settle in first and not be such a shy, cliche geek. I totally would have contacted you.
I bet you don't use these sad excuses on Mr. Jefferson. Don't use them on me, Max.
Broken? Man, are you serial?
Wow, haven't heard that one in a while.
Not everything changes. Except my camera has officially taken a shit.
My step douche has a boatload of tools. Maybe you can fix it at my place.
I need very specific, tiny tools.
Bird alert. My stepdad has a fully stocked garage, and he actually is a tiny tool. Welcome home, Max.
Enough said. So Chloe, okay, I understand why there's so much hatred there. Like, if an in-game character cost me a TV, I'd be kind of pissed at him too, not gonna lie. I'm gonna pretend that it did. You said it. Actions have consequences. I'm pretending. From here on out, I am going to point out that Chloe, like, if I do continue to play this, Chloe legitimately is the reason that Luigi, and I'm not going to clarify that I don't mean Luigi from fucking the Mario games. Luigi hates Chloe because Luigi cost him a fucking TV because of Wii Sports. Oh god, that's going to be a great one to explain. Let's pretend so we can validate any and all hate for Chloe. Okay, so, like, going through this, like, I get that it's 2015, and they're saying, it's like, oh, I haven't heard that reference in a long time, type of deal, so you know it's fucking old. Like, that's the shit I get nostalgic for, because, like, mingin. Mingin was the word when I was going through fucking high school. And I'm not gonna lie, like, maybe I was just, like, a completely fucking, like, square blockhead fucking idiot going through high school. But even then, even though this word apparently was, like, catching a lot of traction and everything like that, Enough Said was another one. What else was there? Like, there were a few of them type of deal. I heard it for the first time, and I was just like, what the fuck did you just say? Like, what does that even fucking mean?
Come on in, don't be shy.
The house still looks Nice.
Home shit home.
And I'm not gonna lie, I think I can guess why like 90% of people instantly side with Chloe. She's got the goth look. Like literally, you have that goth look as a girl, and you are flocked to. Let's see what journal entries we got. Once I gave Juliet the proof that Victoria was behind this, I went to get Warren's flash drive from Donna. She was in a weird mood, so I had to look around to see if I could find out why. I found a home pregnancy test along with a note from Logan and a doctor's appointment. Donna admitted she was pregnant, and I realized that all of my friends have troubles that are just as significant as mine. I don't remember I don't remember her admitting it. I remember her being pissed off that we like looked at it. And just as significant, like, you know, that's not just as significant. That's kind of worse, okay? Like, I do agree, like, you know, another, like, you know, controversial thing I'll say. It's like, I do agree that problems do have, like, tiers. Like, you know, something, you know, what's a good one? You taking care of a pet does not, like, compare to, say, like, somebody having an existential crisis. Like, okay, the problem's definitely tier, okay, but, like, problems that she's having, she made it into a, like, fucking fancy-ass fucking boarding school, and, like, you know, but, you know, that's comparable to, like, you know, your friend being pregnant and, like, going to the doctor about it? Okay, maybe you getting, like, you know, fucking, like, time-turning powers, but guess what? You have that time-turning power. If you don't want to hear about it, fucking, guess what? Turn time back and cockblock. I'm kidding. I'm kidding about that one, but it's just like, no, like, you know, we all have problems, and they are layered, and, you know, I think that a lot of people just kind of, like, need to, like, realize, like, hey, like, it's always going to be greater for oneself than, like, somebody looking in third person. Oh, got to listen to Yellow Card and dye their hair black. Okay, Punk, my bad. In my day, they all got lumped in. There was no such thing as scene. There was no such thing as punk. It was all labeled under goth. So get off my lawn. Yellow Card are a pop punk band with classics such as Ocean Avenue and with classics. Oh, dude, I like Believe and I like Yellow Card and everything like that. But like, Ocean Avenue is a great song. Also, I wanted to ask what that red thing... Oh, the red thing in the chair behind me? It's Deadpool. Hold on. I'll show you. Yeah, he's still here. He used to sit with my bunnies, but my bunnies had to go ahead and be packed up. I'll be right back. Oh no, he's been staring down the hallway. Trust me, the people that live across from me get up to some pretty weird fucking shit, okay? But yeah, it's Deadpool holding a unicorn. And then, like I said, he used to be kept company by two of these because I have two of them. But one of them I had to pack and I don't know which box they're in, and yeah, the other one has been comforting when chat really comes after me. So she's not the punks listen to chats and wear the British flag. So she's a poser is what you're saying. I get you, Luigi. But yes, like, you know, but you do kind of, you know, if you are going to label them, they have to go into some kind of category. You had bunnies as well. Yep. Chat comes after me. Deadpool just chilling. Oh yeah, 100%, you know. Like I said, I am a man of class. Okay, that sounds like every teenager ever. See, here's my thing, is this whole place is supposed to be like high school seniors, right? So you're talking 16 on the low end, 17, 18. Okay, maybe 19 if people are really dumb. But I don't think they're going to get into a fucking special boarding school at that point. Unless, well, they could have a fucking late birth. Well, late birthday or early birthday. So I guess. So I would say, you know, that range is like 17, 18, 19 would be the range here. Okay, and you have all of them, like, they're still, like, acting out and everything. Like, these are, like, they're classified as, like, 18-year-olds, which means adults, and they're being portrayed like 13-year-olds, 13, 14, 15-year-olds. And 15 is being real fucking generous. So, yeah. So I'm treating these guys as, like, 13, 14, 15-year-olds. Okay, because let's see what just fucking happened, like, in the fucking dorm, okay? Like, girl is pregnant. Okay, the girl is pregnant. And her friend freaks out about her sexting her boyfriend, which didn't even fucking happen, locked her in the fucking dorm room, and refused to leave until we found proof that, like, it wasn't a real fucking thing. Never mind this whole fucking prank going on being fucking stupid. Okay, yeah. The story writing of this game. Saying you're punk just because you rebel against everything is just like you're a top chef because you can make pasta. If I could make pasta by hand, I would consider myself a top chef, though. Just saying. I think that fucking right now, I think hard-boiled eggs are fancy. Like, yeah, it's a start, but it's the bare fucking minimum. Okay, but it still fits the criteria, sir. I mean, I make a mean pasta called Chef Archie. I made at school. I made my own tacos today. God damn it. Oh man. I'm starting to get the hang of this whole rewind thing. I don't want to waste this power, but there has to be a reason it was given to me. So I better learn how to use it right. I started by saving Alyssa from a football-fueled headshot. Okay. I admit it felt amazing just to help Alyssa with something as simple as that. I also saw David Madison hassling Kate Marsh. I could hear everything, but he was accusing her of something. All that guy can do is point fingers. I got so pissed I went over to stop him from being such a bully. He's a security guard, not a stormtrooper. He was an asshole, as usual, but I felt good about what I did, and Kate seemed truly happy. That somebody stood up for her, and I did that without using my rewind power. Yeah, let's go with we didn't use the rewind power. Is that why Taco Bell is called Taco Bell? Because Bell rhymed with shell, I guess so. No, oh, wait, taco shell. Okay, hold on. Did you make the shell too? I could have. I know how to do this. I could have put it in a pan and heated it up. And, I mean, I could have gone ahead and just put meat and cheese in a bowl and had taco salad. That's a thing. It's because of taco shell. Guess so. Maybe a play on words. The day keeps getting stranger. I don't even believe what I'm writing, and I can't even do a simple task like giving Warren back his flash drive without getting into a situation. In this case, though, it turned out half bad and half good, which I guess is the yin and yang of life. When I met with Warren in the lot and checked out his new retro wheels, guess who showed up? Nathan Prescott, freaking out all over again. He got all up in my face to accuse me of bullshit. Even though I was scared because I know what he did to that girl in the bathroom, I was more furious. Then, the girl in the bathroom pulled up in a truck, my former best friend, Chloe Price. Let's see, my autistic ass would remove all the fillings and just eat the shell. God damn it, no, the fillings would go into the bins. Yeah, I would eat the fillings and the shell would go into the bins. Wait, oh, I just get it. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. God damn it. Took us a second. Yeah, like I said, this chat, you know, okay, I can't say that onto my, wait, tomato. Oh, no, mine's just meat and cheese. I don't do vegetables. Like, maybe some hot sauce, but that's about it. I'm gonna do great in the military. We both looked at each other like, what the fuck? Next thing I knew, I was in her truck as Warren earned his man card and tried to get Nathan off my ass. I owe Warren big time. Seeing Chloe for the first time in 5 years was such a shock. I was almost paralyzed, especially after realizing that Nathan had almost killed her right in front of me. Now Chloe shows up out of the blue and saves me. Yeah, I don't know why, but I never had the palate for, like, vegetables or anything like that. Like, I liked fruits and whatnot, but, like, just, I don't know, broccoli, that kind of shit, like, nah, I never had the stomach for it. I'm starting to get better about my palate now that I've matured and I'm trying different things, but I've also been fucking poor as shit. So, like, yeah, it's really hard to afford healthy food. Of all the bizarro and unexplainable shit happening today, sitting in Chloe's battered truck, listening to music and staring at her dashboard bobblehead might be at the top. So I tried to process the fact that Chloe and I were two best friends who didn't know each other anymore. She had blue hair, piercings, and cool boots, and I looked like a dork. I didn't know where to start, and she wasn't exactly extending an olive branch. So we sat like strangers. At least I had a time to catch my breath and realize that in the parking lot melee with Nathan and Warren, my camera got busted up. I didn't care considering everything else going on, but it sucked on top of everything else going on. And we didn't notice the security guard running over. Let's see. But we're not friends. Beautiful. Alright, based on the symbol in the bottom left corner, it looks like it went ahead and saved. I don't know how close we are to a checkpoint, but it is 10:08, and I'm pretty sure that the weather's actually kind of holding here. I hope it is. Fuck, it's 40 degrees. Tomorrow it's going to be 57, thank God. I think I'm going to try to go ahead and go for a fucking walk. I haven't been able to take a walk in a while. So, but yeah, yeah, feel free to join the Discord. Let me know what you guys think about this. I think we're probably, like, you know, agreeing that, like, the characters, like, aren't the greatest. The character writing isn't the fucking greatest. I don't know if we are going to want to continue this. I am going to keep it in my back pocket as, like, okay, like, we could do it. But, like, yeah, it's not a, like, I'm having fun with it. Like, I am having fun with it, don't get me wrong, but it's just, like, the characters are not, like, they're not memorable, save for just being stupid and being, like, not very well fleshed out. You know, I really was hoping for, like, something more, because this was a very, like, good game when it came out. Like, I mean, it was... Everybody was ranting and raving about it. Every streamer out there, every YouTuber out there, they had to play this fucking game. Like, it was mind-blowing. And, like, yeah, I'm not seeing what's making it mind-blowing. You know, honest to God, you know, a lot of people, like, you know, the whole reason this came up was they were telling me it was comparable to Detroit Become Human, as far as the level of controversial topics we could get into. And, guys, I think you guys led me astray here, okay? But it's alright, like, we gave it a shot, and I really don't, I don't know who, but, like, it's just, you know, I don't like the characters, really, like, I mean, and if I'm wrong, you disagree with me, let me know, but, like, yeah, the characters don't seem, like, that they're not being fleshed out, and, like, I don't agree with any of their fucking actions. This is a fucking special boarding school for, like, you have to pay to get in here, and it's for seniors. That means these guys are supposed to be fucking intelligent. You know, I'm not seeing it. It's not fitting the narrative. It's not fitting why all these people are here. It's not, like, the story is not making sense. It's a lot of retcons. It's just, like, just so that there is a story here. And, like, all this stupid shit. 3 weeks? You're telling me that 3 weeks and you already have people, like, willing to go ahead and fucking wrap their arms around your fucking throat like that? Okay, like, I don't care how fucking rich or influential you are. Guess what? Like, you would be getting fucking, you'd be in juvie. Okay, that's fucking assault. Okay, and that was in front of 3 witnesses. Okay, I don't care how much money you have. you know, this seemed like maybe this game was written and developed and like acted by like people who really just think that the system is something that it's not. Okay, like, or like there's shit that's going on that's just not going on, and it's rough, man. It's really rough because instead of sitting here and wanting to look at every little thing, I'm like, man, do I really have to talk to this person so that I have to sit here and explain why this is terrible dialogue and this is terrible character building and terrible story writing, you know? So I'm gonna put this one on hold, I think. And before I go to bed, I'm going to go ahead and I'll take a look at Firewatch, and I'll take a look at some other games and everything. Will we never come back to this? I'm not going to say that. We might, you know. But like for right now, I don't know. I think the community wants something different. Okay? And I think I'm gonna have to look at like I might need to actually look at, you know, I like doing like fresh playthroughs, right? Like I like playing a game that's just kind of like I've never played this before, I don't know what's gonna happen. But like the problem I run into is when I do that, I run into situations like this where it's like, okay, like, you know, you get my reaction to it, but like, you know, it's not, you know, people haven't played this game in what seems like 5 years and they don't know what this game is about. So I try to play it, and it's like, you know, even when people watch it and they were like excited for it, it's like, yeah, this isn't what I expected it to be. Like, you know, I remember it being something different, and yeah, like I'm still happy to go ahead and own it now and everything like that so I can experience it, but like I don't even see it 10 years ago being like mind-blowing to me. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I at least enjoyed roasting this game. Well, hell, you were the one that was like, dude, I don't know, like, okay, I want to point out, like, an exact example of this, okay, of what I'm talking about, right? Before we even started this, Archer, you said, pretty much, like, and I'm gonna paraphrase it, but it was essentially, dude, I'm not gonna be able to stay around for the entire stream, man, I'm gonna have to leave because, like, there's so many things that are gonna hit me so hard, I'm not gonna be able to stick around here. And it was just kind of like, okay, like I'm ready, I'm ready for some shit, and then like this is what it gave me. Memory of this game was much different. Oh man. I feel embarrassed to have said that. Oh, it's okay, I'm gonna let everybody know that you said that, you know, because welcome to what you do to me all the time, sir. I'm fucking with you, but no, no, I think that, it's going to, I think this is one we're going to put on the back burner, guys. Like, if you are enjoying this, definitely let me know. Like, save it if it deserves to be saved. And again, I might get bored one day, and I might be like, man, I really just feel like a story-based game. And I might go with, you know, I might go ahead and play it again. And we might still see the end of it, you know. Because, I mean, I do give it credit that, like, it was a very well-known game. It was a very popular game. For a good 6 months, this game is the only thing I ever heard anything about. And then when the sequels started coming out, yeah, I heard they're trash. But I didn't expect the original to be. And that's sad to me. That's really fucking sad, actually. Because, like, I heard amazing things about this game. I really fucking did. And for it to, like, come down to, like, I mean, we're ripping it apart. We're having more fun ridiculing this game than playing it, and that's sad, you know. And I hope that maybe, you know, the next time I play it, I'll be able to, like, pretty much put my foot in my mouth and admit that I was wrong, because, like, they did work hard on this. When I saw that, like, most of the graphics are hand painted, I was like, dude, fucking that's awesome. Like, this is gonna be fucking, like, I knew that the game was very pretty, I knew that it looked nice and everything like that. I was excited, I really was, and it's just, I don't know how to feel about, like, my current level of letdown right now. But I will figure it out. I will figure all that out. I will find another kind of, like, passive game to play. And as I said, well, as I answered, you know, those are my ideas for, like, the games I will do next. Again, this was because it was Christmas, and I just really wanted to, I really wanted to, like, play something that wasn't, like, hyper violent, hyper, like, you know, all about death, all about murder, all about killing. Like, I just wanted to have, like, a nice, peaceful, like, story-based, like, Christmas type of deal. And, I don't know how to describe my Christmas. Like, I spent, you know, I spent like 4 hours sitting here, like, hoping this game was good, and it wasn't. So, I'm not gonna go as far as to say, like, my Christmas was horrible, but this game could have been better. But yeah, I'm gonna be taking a look into other games and everything. You guys, be safe out there, alright? But, for my send-off, my name is Infrit. Thank you for joining me on this adventure. But you guys be safe, be nice to each other, love y'all. See you in the next one.